All right. Hello and welcome again, my friends. I know that won't make a lot of sense because we're not going to leave up the fragment, but yeah, we restarted because Steam didn't know that we were connected to the network for some reason, so the game was saying we were going to be unsynced, and that didn't sound good for our playthrough. So yeah, let's see if it. I've got the first menu up, so hopefully we'll be good. And check in here. I still have audio. All right, there's game. Let's continue and see if we remember where we're at. Also, we will have that kickoff ad. That's good because we got stuff to sort into. All right, looks like our house. We got the butterfly on the floor. We got Lydia here. Yay, Lydia. And we got Barbus the dog. And Barbus the dog, I think, is going to feature highly into our next little adventure as we try to go find the rueful axe, if I recall, but we'll try to check all that out. I just want to say what's up to you guys here, real quick. I really do appreciate everybody's nice views and stuff over the weekend while we were off. I've gotten, apparently, it was a mess. There is two new published videos out of sequence because when I got back, I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. I loaded the video, but I don't think I ever published it from Thursday. And so I published that, and then I looked down and I hadn't published the one from the day before either. So we've got two new videos, episodes 4 and 5. Today will be number 6. So excited to have y'all on board for that. Um, the wonkiness, anybody who did catch us there briefly before I had to reboot. So vacation was great. I'm sure we'll talk a little bit about that through the day today. Had a great little quick weekend in the mountains with some friends. Got to see a show out at a great little amphitheater. Whole vacation was perfect. No, I don't think anybody had any issues. The accommodations, the concert, dining, all that, very good. Um, but got back yesterday, and there had been on Friday when I was loading up. I I mentioned this because I still have a question. So I was coming home from the grocery store. I went and got, just not a lot of produce stuff, just mainly fridge and freezer stuff and some dry goods, if you will, because I knew I was going to be gone for a few days. So why get a bunch of fresh fruit and all that? But I did get peaches. It's Colorado peach season right now, and they are awesome. Took some up with me. Have a couple here today. I had one this morning, in fact. Very tasty. But as I was loading my groceries out of the bags, getting them all inspected and whatnot, and then put away, my power flashed a couple times. That hot day, the energy is getting maxed out. Everybody running AC, and I noticed my power kind of flicking. It was like, but it wasn't enough to really get anything while I was there. But I'm thinking to myself, like, what do you do? You got stuff from the grocery store. It's frozen. It's got to go in. And the trick is, if the power ever goes out, don't open your freezer. It's insulated, and it'll keep that cold. Unless an inordinate amount of time goes by. But you want to keep the cold air in there until the power comes back, so it can go back on. But what do you do if you got like a tub of ice cream or some frozen pizzas or something? Well, fortunately, it wasn't a deal. The power was still running. It had just blipped a couple times when I left. And at some point, oh, we're into the app. All right, we'll finish that up. Let me step away real quick, and we'll get back after it. Be right back. All right, we're back. Quick little break there. We got the audio and the game back. Well, almost the game back. There we go. Ooh, we got a level up too. Huh. All right, let's. Can I get out of that? Yeah, let's get out of that for a sec. Barbus making sure game audio is working there. The barking dog. So as I was mentioning, I know some of you guys may still be in ads, but for the YouTube folks and all that, when I got back from vacation on Sunday afternoon, I came back in. I didn't even notice anything. Everything was all good, but my computer was all the way off, and I was like, okay, so power must have gone out more than that. Well, my microwave clock, my oven, and all that, none of those were out of time. So again, it must have been very brief, but enough to turn some stuff off. So I power up my PC, everything's good. I got my laptop, it's all working, but my PlayStation on one TV can't connect to the internet. So I go to my bedroom, I check the Roku, it's fine, nothing, no issues there. And then I check my phone, and my phone, I've mentioned many times here, I have terrible Wi-Fi. Like, I can get a bar or two, but it's not enough to have a call, and it's very spotty when it comes to texts and that kind of stuff. So I am pretty dependent on the Wi-Fi, and my phone just wasn't connecting. So I start, resetting everything, cycling it all back through, and had the router that I'm looking at over on that corner, powered it back up. After like 3 cycles of that, where I was like, I have my computers maddeningly connected to the internet, and they're telling me everything's fine, and I'm reading the codes that the PlayStation throws and trying to figure out from my phone. And it basically is all pointing to Wi-Fi congestion, that basically multiple different Wi-Fi networks may be competing and keeping the devices from connecting. And among other things, it was like, power off everything and leave it off for like 5 minutes so that the IP cache can totally clear, time out, and go back. So in the course of doing that through the afternoon, I finally got my PlayStation working again. I'm like, all right, well, that's good. But then I'm back to my phone, and it's still not working. And I'm like, it's an older Apple phone. There's been updates and stuff. Maybe something triggered, and now it's got an issue. So I basically, it's like, well, their stuff was, well, sometimes the router needs an update or something like that, and kind of frustrating because I used to manage a lot of this stuff, but I don't know anything. I don't really connect to my my cable modem router, whatever it is. I just kind of leave it alone and let it work. And I was like, oh, well, if it's something more there, the shop is right across the street. I'm gonna wait until Monday and go over. So I turned off my phone overnight, left it off. I was like, all right, we'll give it a full long time to see if it can get better. And this morning I powered it up, same thing, conflict with the Wi-Fi network. So my last ditch before ultimately having to go to the pros and be like, is this a phone thing? It's not just the phone, because other things were impacted. So I'll go to my my ISP office and just have them remote connect in, see if there's any patches, anything like that are needed. Check it for anything they know to do. And lo and behold, if I completely forgot about my home network, removed out everything, and then reconnected completely from scratch, hey, I got a phone again. So, little headache on the back end of the network, but kind of fitting for this morning, noon now. I was ready to start, scheduled for noon, had a little lunch. Had my drinks and stuff all set up, ready to go. I was basically just letting time go down. I was like, you know what? I should blow my nose so my voice doesn't sound funny or anything like that while I talk. And nosebleed. Because mountains, and it went from really hot. We were pushing 100 on Friday to we're pushing 70 now, I think, down here. So definite change in the temps, and it was cool up in the mountains. But passing thunderstorms, so dry hot, low low air density because high elevation, and then coming back down to Denver, which for a lot of folks would be high elevation, but it's what I'm acclimated to. Um, all that somehow, I guess, just turned nose. Hey, what's up, Jeep? We could see some snow up on the peaks around us, but no, nothing around us. We had some rain, but it was beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if you. I know you're all over the place in your van and stuff, Jeep. Have you ever been to the Lake Dillon area in Colorado, Summit County, kind of right between Keystone and Breckenridge and all that? That's where I was, right on the lake. Went to a concert Saturday night and didn't have tickets on Friday, but we went down to the park right at the amphitheater and basically got to listen for free. Great little weekend. And yeah, there was snow up on some of the peaks in the gullies and stuff. You could still see a few little snowy patches, but for late August, that's about what you'd expect. We're probably 2 to 3 weeks out, but at this point of the year, you could be getting fresh snow up on the passes, the mountain peaks and stuff like that. Um, but generally speaking, that would be stuff you'd see in the morning if it hit overnight, and then go from there. It was amazing. I've spent a lot of time up in Dillon years earlier. One of my friends had an aunt who had a condominium up there, and so we could go stay up there every once in a while. Town's changed a little bit since then. Some of the stuff that I used to know is gone, but a couple of the restaurants persist, and it was great for walking around and all that. And I am a big proponent of Red Rocks as being one of the ultimate concert venues in the world. It's in my backyard. People here take it for granted a little bit, but it is absolutely a spectacular place to go see a big show. That one has a capacity of around 12,000, I think, and all these numbers are just kind of pulled out of nowhere. So, but that's about a 12,000 person venue, and absolutely amazing. The red sandstone formations and looking out over the Denver city skyline, amazing. This one it's very much local civic arena. It's probably in the 3 to 5 range. I'd say it's a little more than three, but I don't know. And it is literally on the shore. Well, elevated a little bit from it. There's like a path and stuff that go down around it, but on the shore of the reservoir, and it absolutely gorgeous. The audience kind of faces west, so you get the sunset going down behind the mountains. Wilderness, which is a very common condo location for people may know of Wilderness, and it's really just a big peak that kind of sits up opposite the lake, and then you have views up towards Breck and kind of to the canyon that leads up to Copper Mountain and Vale beyond. So beautiful, beautiful location. And I was kind of thinking, like, man, I knew places like this in Minnesota that are pretty comparable in terms of like a band shell and all that. But just great. Loads of locals, but a bunch of people coming up from the city like we were for the weekend, or from scattered places around. So it's pretty neat. And yeah, really great, except for when I got home and didn't have any. My network was all messed up, but it was a blast. Definitely recommend. Yeah, the restaurants we ate at 2. We brought up a bunch of like just snacky stuff. We weren't really doing meals because we were only there Friday afternoon through Sunday morning. But we brought up, somebody had pre-made some breakfast burritos that we could just throw in the oven and warm up and munch on. And then like I said, I got some peaches. We had those to snack, some crackers and cheese and cookies and all that good stuff. So, did a bunch of snacking, but we ate out once ahead, on Friday, kind of a late afternoon, evening. It was kind of dinner type deal. And then did a Sunday afternoon lunch. And yeah, it's kind of that deal. I think 20 was what I paid for a burger. But then this place is, I'll give it a full shout out if you're ever in the area and coming out, the Dillon Dam Brewery. Their beer is good to decent. They've been there for probably 25 plus years now. Um, but their wings, I would put head to head with anybody's. They're a smoked and then fried to order wing, and they have this just awesome crispiness, but inside it's a little smoky and fantastic. So we all split up and order wings, and then I got a Reuben. Very good. The meat was fantastic. Super. You could tell, like, they do a lot of barbecue stuff. Definitely slow cooked and amazing. And then what I know from ski season is they have a fantastic ale onion soup. It's basically French onion, but they use their ale in it. And I was like, oh, I really want to get some of that too, even though it's a nice fall day. And that got ridiculous because they specifically say in there, for your sides you can sub out soup for fries, except the onion soup. And I was like, well, can I just like pay a premium with an awesome waitress? She was fantastic. I was like, can I just kick some extra bucks and get the soup? That's really what I want. She's like, no, unfortunately, it's not like she's like, I've tried it. It's the coating on the service station thing. We just can't do it. And I was like, all right, well, give me one of those two. And that's when it got ridiculous because I think it was like $15 for a crock of the onion soup, which is really good. But when you're then doing that on top of a sandwich because they won't just flex that side, that's where it's ski country kind of deal. But Dillon, Silverthorne, which are those two towns, aren't exactly the same as like going into Breckenridge or up to Vale. There's enough quote unquote real people that live there that there are some places, and it's the same grocery store that's across the street from me up here, same chain, so you know all the products and all that, and it's kind of the big hub, and that's all very walkable. Like we walked to lunch, which was only a mile and a half, but it was all downhill. That's kind of down below the dam, and the lake obviously is above the dam and the town on the lake. So we opted after a big lunch to Uber back up from there. And even that was, I was expecting nightmare. I was like, man, we're going to have to wait forever. There's just not many cars. It's going to be expensive. And relatively it was. It was like a $20 Uber for a mile or so. But it saved us a middle of the afternoon when it was a warm day walk back up. Just before Copper Mountain, if memory serves. Yeah, pretty much. Like if you're heading west, the last bit, you'll go through the Dillon and Silverthorne exit, which is kind of the first thing after you go through the big Eisenhower tunnel and then down the big tunnel descent. So the first exit there is Dillon and Silverthorne, and that's basically where we were, just a little bit to the southeast of there. But then that climbs back up, the highway climbs back up to lake level at the far end, and the town of Frisco is there, and Frisco is basically the lake side and edge of the highway going up to Breckenridge. So it kind of the opposite end of the lake from where we were. And then you have a cool little stretch of the highway that's called Officers Gulch, and it's like this little windy, it's kind of a canyon, but I mean it's up high in the mountains, and it's just a little creek going through it into the river there, or into the lake. But you twist and turn your way through this little canyon called Officers Gulch, and then you're at Copper, and then over the big Vale Pass to get to Vale, and then you're on the western slope, basically. So, yeah. Man, I love it up there. It's just, we kind of beat traffic. This is the right time of year for that. School is starting, so not a ton of families with kids traveling right at the moment. It's just, we saw a few trees that were turning, just like tiny little onesie-twosie scattered of the aspen trees. But very quickly it's going to get into weekend leaf peeping season when everybody's just going up for the weekend trips, and so the drive gets miserable at that point. And then ski season, it's not worth your while to try to travel on the weekends, in my opinion. Anyway, all right, let's get to the more important stuff of the great Tamriel region of Skyrim. That's where we are. We've got Barbas the dog knocking over my... I wonder how the butterflies got knocked off the table. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Lydia?
Still here.
Okay, at least you're still talking, because I saw the dog acting like he was barking. I think we'd cleaned up all the inventory. We're at 200 pounds, but I think a lot of it is potions. Yeah, we kind of just kept our health. These we can sort of sell down. I don't need 27 of those, but we've got some healths here. And then some fortify healths. Hopefully keep us alive. Gosh, it really... I'm very confident this is... Oh, we're going to switch this because we're not selling anything at this point. That was our apparel. We looked at the potions. We've just got a quest-related note, so I can't do anything, but it's no wait. And, oh, we do have stuff for our house. Straw. All right, well, let's... time in the day is it 8:14 p.m. Seems like a good thing to do during the evening. We do have this level up. I think we're going heavy on our armor. 190. So 200 here. And then I think we want to go heavy armor. Right. And we would like to get up to here to get beyond at, I think, 50. Got a ways to go for that. The merchant one is probably going to hit before that, but we've been talking a bit about how we need army. Army? Heavy armor. So anyway, on this, it really doesn't want to go on this path. Fists of Steel. Unarmed attacks with heavy armor gauntlets do their armor rating in extra damage. We had that one bar brawl where we lost and got stuck in the wall. Not so much this time, but we do need to get up to 30 to get that one. Then there is... That one's the ultimate. We need to get to 50 to get cushioned. That will take away fall damage or minimize it if all heavy armor. And then conditioning, heavy armor weighs nothing. It doesn't slow you down when worn for running. So that one is one of the best quality of lives along with merchant in the whole game, I think. But there are some other good ones just here in heavy. 25% bonus. We can get that one at 30 as well. And then Tower of Strength. Less stagger, so if I get hit, I don't have a pause where I can between when I can attack again. And then matching set, additional 25% bonus if it's all steel plate, for instance, or dragon armor, or whatever you want. And the reflect blows. This one gets, you know, if you've just got points laying around late in the game, 10% chance to reflect melee damage back to the enemy. It's a 10%. I would have liked to have seen that a little bit heavier. But there we go. So we got a little bit more armor rating now. And our plan is going to be to go cart to Falkreath and then swing back up to the house. As we can go along the scenic walk, we'll hang with Lydia and the dog. Let them all keep up. So we'll take the wagon down there, drop off some of these additional building supplies. And then one thing I haven't, I think, oh, we got $2,000. But we are not as a Thane, so I don't have additional housecarls, right? I've got Lydia, but I need her as a companion for the moment. Who's this just walking around at night?
Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Oh, what do you do, Afhild?
My brother John's got the right of it. Join the Bard's College and avoid this pointless war.
Ooh, I like that idea.
My
We want to
brother
go
John had the right of it.
Okay.
Join the Bard's College and avoid this pointless war.
All right.
Need a ride?
Yeah. We already know what you
Where do
know
you want
about
to go?
Whiterun. I want to go to Falkreath
Climb and
again.
back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I love Jeep. I love that northern corner. Gets a lot more remote up there at that point. So 3:15. I'm not gonna wait for stores to open or mess around. Got a lot of foot traffic. Dengear still wants us to steal a letter, but I tried that in the last stream, and the dog was it appeared keeping me from being stealthy. I didn't see others around, and I was still fully visible. So not good for the B&E type stuff. So hold off on that. Yeah, currently there's a big fire kind of. Not, it's more at Meeker than Steamboat Springs, but that's where Colorado's got a big nasty fire going right now. We got a little bit of that smoke in our sunset, which was fantastic. Just gave the oranges extra pop in the between the clouds and stuff. Even got one after effect shooting star from the meteor shower. And a couple lightning flashes mixed in. But yeah, you can make it through the rocks okay? Oh, can we see it through the trees yet? There it is, the top of our new little house. Speaking of thunder and lightning, bit of a pre-dawn rumble right here. We did make a stable. I don't have a horse yet. And obviously we've still got some stuff set up for constructing. Right now, right now our little manor is quite lacking, but I am wondering. I got the straw. Oh, I need nails. And I think I have ore, not ingots. So, let's check that real quick. Oh, come on, guys. Do I have two nails? Oh, look at me. Now, normally in my plays, I would not be doing any of this at all. I'd just go to build the house bigger. So, double bed, 2 nails. I've got everything else here that I need. But this will be a good little temporary spot. And then I'm just going to go into my miscellaneous here, and I'm going to throw glass. Goat horns, those are used in lamps and stuff. The iron ore, eventually we'll want to use that. The leather strips can go, and straw. More furniture and furnishing stuff than actually than building materials, but iron fittings and goat horns. All right, I can't make any fittings, so there we go. And then let's just get a little kickoff nap before we start our adventure. I'll get a bit of water. Okay. So, a great little stop at our house. It will expand greatly over time, but we've got this ongoing dog quest. And this is going to be a trek. Now, what I could have done, and what I guess I still could do, I could backtrack all the way over to Whiterun, take the carriage from there up to Solitude, but I like seeing the country, and we haven't explored a lot outside our initial area yet, so go up. Speaking of which, how far are we on the... Okay, we've got 2 of 3.
Hey!
Hey. Hey, what? Oh, spider.
Someone there?
Did you guys get it? Good job, Lydia. I don't know where the hunter ended up after all that. Yeah, I haven't even thought about, like, what do I have equipped? Might as well bring them along while we're walking. Oh, what do we got up here? Skellies? Oh, yeah. So got any more? Looking for red dots on that top bar. Don't really want to load up, but some of this stuff. Some nightshade flowers. Did you see an arrow go by? I don't know what it would have been. Oh, I don't want to take the flowers right off the graves. I don't think there's anything here to interact with. At least not that I know of yet. There goes my Poochie. I mean, not Barbus. They're around here somewhere. I think that's the turnoff that'll cut you down towards Falkreath. Lots of common flowers. I think we've got a pretty decent supply. Take thistles, cotton, and lavender. Got a little mill here, Half Moon Mill. So that's another place we can buy lumber for our house construction. It just said I wasn't going to grab all those. Is it down here? I think these stumps always seem familiar. I don't know if this is it, though. Just gotta follow your nose. Oh yeah, there are more stumps this way. I think the road is more obvious. Little side detour. Let's hit a quick save here. Not... Well, first of all, I think I... Did I miss it? Wait, this is the cabin. Cabin's cool. Let's go check out the cabin. I don't know if there's something that eventually leads us here, but it does have a beehive. We'll get another bee. It's just this cool little, like, hunter's cabin. Nobody's spot. A lot of this stuff is stealable, right? You can come in here and practice your stealing if you want to. But hunters just come in here and hang out. And that seems pretty good to me. But what I don't know now, is it up here? Oh, it looks like it looks like that quest has now remarked itself. Did I just see a bee? Or is it just a random non-interactable insect? Alright, the reason why I hit the save was I've had this quest bug out on me before.
Hello?
Hello.
You! Over here, please. I need help.
Okay.
Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
That log looks pretty bloody under you. What are you doing out here?
We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans.
Ooh.
Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real.
Dude, I had a
I may
friend
have
die
lost
to
a
a
drop or
spriggan.
two of blood.
It's tragic.
Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
Looks like you're bleeding out your butt, dude. I don't know how that affects your breathe. I may have a potion to spare.
I just need a little to get going.
Okay. I'm going to give him a standard potion of minor healing. Just one. He doesn't need multiple. There we go. And then tab.
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I understand. Let me help you, man.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Okay. So I think I've answered it the way that seems to generally work for me, which is give him an established potion, never heal him with a spell, even if you have one. Grab a butterfly. Alright, come on, dude. Well, this should give us lots of spare hands. We got 2 dogs, 2 extra people, and we need to talk.
Get away from me.
What?
Step lightly. Who knows if those things can hear us or not?
That's why I was trying to creep. I meant to steal from you, dude. I wanted to see if I could get a bow shot on one.
What was that?
Smash! Barbus get in on some of that. I got a soul out of it. Wait. Oh, what are you doing? I don't want to send you away. Just want to get the taproot. All right. Dogs are up on the humans. This is Ari. You got anything to say about your friends, dude?
Be careful. They're faster than you think.
Okay. He's still... got too much here. Hanging moss. Oh, if I crouch, then he...
What was that?
Just all join in. Take the bear. Good job, team. Save. Another familiar. Another, that's Niels. Can't even. Got it. Alright, everybody doing good? trees. Oh, there you are. Oh god, that was a lot of healing. Somebody else step in. Nice. Nice job, guys. Steel arrow from somebody there.
It's done. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important.
It's a dog pushing me.
Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now.
Oh, thanks, Ari.
I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Oh, thanks, Valder. By the way, it was, I think the bartender who tipped me off to come find you. And then just to be sure... Yeah, so I think it's gone now. I've had that one stuck in the list before. But we rescued the bear hunters, Valder, and, well, we didn't rescue Ari or Niels, but that quest has cleared. And I am glad for that. Alright, now I think that's about it. So now we've got a little bit of cavern clearing to do. Not a ton of stuff in it, but get some gold ore. Dog's watching. Like, ooh, what's in that rock? Give me a bit of rock to carry around. Let's see a trap. Common soul gem, like that. Some lockpicks. Scaled horn armor. It's definitely better than a pound for every 10. And then a copper and sapphire circle. Cool. Is there anything in the stump? What I should really do... here, do I have it marked? Candlelight is 8. Alright. Let's get an 8. Just so we can see a little bit better in this dark old cave. That was where we got the gold ore from. Or maybe it was down here. Actually, it was down there. There's the lake. I don't see much behind that waterfall. Barbas, you're gonna make me fall in the lake, aren't you? Then we're back up to the chest. Got some hanging moss. Oh! What? What's his face? Volder? You could have definitely told us you guys left traps all over the place down here. Some mushrooms. Anything in the lake? Let's go for a swim. Iron greatsword. Dwarven shield. I don't think I need either of those. Is there anything in the... That skeleton doesn't appear to be anything. Hang loss. Okay, that's all nice. I was thinking this was going to go somewhere, but no. Nothing behind the waterfall. This was the Spriggan. I'm stuck by a dog. We got this little up high spot here. Can I get... There we go. Little pine tree. Moss on the edges. Huh, so nothing on the shelf, huh? Alright, Niels. I'm not going to leave you laying naked. tell you that much, but I don't need your lantern. I will take this coin purse. Hanging moss. We got the bear. Stop. I'm pushing, dog. Looks like there should be more moss there. This was up to that first Spriggan. More money. Just a regular iron axe. Got that one. Anything else? Ooh, what do we got here? I was hoping silver. Look kind of silvery. Is he... Barbus, bad dog, what were you doing to me? Turn away to take one sip of water and you start doing inappropriate stuff to the miner. Not like that. Oh, sheesh. I know, Barbus. We're gonna get back on your mission here. Well, we are on your mission. We're just sidetracking. Somebody else found a bear trap. I think that was me. Hidden hanging moss? Ooh, here we go. A little bit of extra weight to take on our journey, but anything in this little comb? Harvest moss. Yeah. Right, there it is. Okay. And then that. Don't walk on Volder's friend, Barbus. I know I might have backed into it too. Ari, just you know, quick check the pockets. I'll leave Ari in respect. It was Ari's dagger we got, right? Anything else we missed here at this end? Any more final thoughts,
I'll
Balder?
give him a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath.
Will do.
Always be
I
welcome.
was just there, but close that. Nobody else gets hurt. Moss. One more fire. Mushrooms. Those are not moss. Okay, so those were the bear hunters that we learned about in the Falkreath Inn. I think that's the dead man's drink. Remember the bartender told us that people had gone searching for bear and hadn't been heard from. So we tracked down the one survivor and learned the fate of the others. It was Spriggans, and it's always Spriggans. We got them, though. A little retribution for our friend Faendal, too. Spriggans got him. Just looking for more. That we had a big flock of butterflies. Alright, and a friendly fox to show us the way. Alright, so I think we can go back to our defensive mode and then hammer it up. I mean, axe it up. And here we are back on the road. Half Moon Mill back that way. We kind of cut early, but just walking along the same road here. And we're going to start a big descent here. Come on, stupid butterfly. Can I just get you? Alright. Barbas. We got Lydia. We could have Spirit Dog. And we are out on the trail. I'm just trying to get out here to show a little better. Yeah, this is clear enough. So that tower is the Whiterun Watchtower, where we first killed the dragon. I believe that's Whiterun with Dragon's Reach up at the top. Not just... Would you... Boom! I'm hitting E. Get out. Just stop pushing. I'm trying to show people things. Alright. So Dragon's Reach Tower that got taken out. Here's Whiterun. Up along this hill is where some of those bandit camps were. There's a little fortress here. The valley kind of splits around this hill. We had some more bandit-related quests. We'll get to those. But then looking on this way, we haven't been there yet, but a couple times we've had either songs, like Ragnar the Red talks about it, and one of the guys in our little cart were from the town of Rorikstead, and that's where we're headed. I think that's one of its buildings, so we're taking this road and heading on up north beyond the canyon, but it's kind of nice highlight what the road is. Speaking of which, we did finish up that quest without any issues, so I'm going to save. Try to catch these butterflies and the lavender, which is a little easier to catch. The elk we won't catch. Tundra cotton we will. Ooh, maybe there's a crab over here? There's a nern root somewhere. Water butterfly. Any dart wings? I think David Blaine or one of those magicians is in town. Levitating mammoth there. Don't mind that. It's a magical, mystical world we live in. There's a little something here. We were tasked to go find the hunters, so I'm not just gonna go sticking my nose into caves, but now we know this is Broken Fang Cave, and it will be already marked on our map, and we'll kind of know if we get sent there for anything. It's all those ingredients are going to make us rich, folks. We got an obelisk of some kind out this way.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Oh, really?
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far
Don't
flung
bother
end
me,
of the
peasant.
Empire
I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding.
Oh, you're lucky I'm not a bandit. Enjoy the wedding.
Indeed, if we ever get there. I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well.
Hey, we talked to her.
With the East Empire Company.
Speak to my husband if you must.
Remember?
Okay, they're kind of mean.
These gifts will put us in
Rude.
good graces.
But we did talk to Victoria Vici. She's the one that we got to admit a thing of wine, I think? Does that sound right? Or am I thinking back to the last playthrough? Have we even been there? Maybe we haven't talked to Victoria Vici. Maybe we don't know anything about this person. I don't know. I don't think we've been to Solitude at all, have we? So that seems impossible. There's an elk. Good game in this area. I know I'm taking excess of the purple, blue, and red mountain flowers, but sometimes you just get in a mode. We got Some kind of a fortress ruin up on this hillside. And there's nothing really to stop us from going to any of them, except that I know we'll fill our pockets if we stop everywhere on the way. Oh. Oh. What are you doing there, assassin? Wait, are you here for me or Barbas? Nice! Spirit dog got him. Dark Brotherhood assassin note. Garnet, gold, lockpick. A magica poison. And 130, it's eligible. I guess at the moment we can hop it up. Lydia? Good, are we still... Let me put my... Wait, Spirit Wolf is still feasting on the corpse. Ooh, more butterflies. And for those of you guys who may be wondering, as instructed, you are to eliminate Ormax by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Okay. And I don't think those changed at all. You run into the assassins pretty steadily. I don't know that I ever found out who sends those. I found out more about the assassins. That's for sure. But could just be forgetting as well if that ever becomes clear. Excuse me. Yeah, I had some pretty decent sleep last night too. The 2 nights up there as well. I mean, there were a few beers, but tried to keep a heavy mix of water in since even there you're up another, it's like 4,000 extra feet of elevation when you're right at the lake up there. I think it's 9,200. And of course, Denver's 5,280, so... there a bit. So this is a town of Rorikstead. Pretty much a little farming village. It's kind of like Ivar. Was it Ivarstead? Was that the one by the mountain where we forgot to tell Kilmick we... Damn it! Did not want to harvest a potato. Can I give you back your potato? Sir? Who are you?
Peace and prosperity are all the good folk of Rorikstead want in life.
Juan Manette. How will you protect yourself against the dragons? Your farms are thriving despite the harsh climate. What's your secret? How did a Breton... Oh, a Breton like me, huh? How... I recognize your accent, dude. How...
Met Rorik? He owns these lands, and it's from him that our village gets its name. We've been friends for many years now. Rorik fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was brought before me. I was a healer then, you see.
I see.
We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorik returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend.
Hey, man. More power to you there, Juan. Wayne. Your farms are thriving, even despite the harsh...
What makes you think there's a secret?
Well...
There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods.
Uh-huh.
How can we? We're a community of farmers, not fighting men. If not for the war, we might have enough guards in the hold to protect the settlements. That the dragons should return now is most unfortunate.
Well, I hope they steer clear for you then. It's nice to meet
Alright
you.
then.
By the way, I'd like to like to give you back your potato. There you are. Oh, look, it's a free potato, man. It's yours. No secrets here, just prosperity. All right. Clearly, they don't care. The farms are here if we want to pick them.
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
No, I talked to Wayne. Ennis, come here.
You here from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time, mostly to make deals.
Ooh, that's what I
Reldith
aspire
is
to
the
do.
hardest working farmer in Rorikstead, but I'm the one with the head for business.
Okay. All right, you go sell the crops. She farms crops. All right, I'm gonna little word of mouth here for your sales in Whiterun about your wheat. So wheat we will take because it is great for the old healing potions, right? We do have an ad coming up, and I think we'll maybe take that pause while we're here, have a few conversations. This town is mainly just an inn. Again, like Ivarstad. Rorikstad is just the place. So this is the Cowflop Farmhouse. And we had
Did you see
Ennis,
those guards?
and then this is
Get out of
Reldith, I
line
guess,
and
and
you
not
have them to deal
Barbas,
with.
who's an attention
We
needy.
could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Your farm is doing very well. You must be
Do I
really
detect a
proud.
little jealousy in your tone?
No.
I would hardly blame you. What calling could be more noble than this? I see in your eyes that you think I jest.
Mm.
I assure you I don't. I am proud, and rightfully so, of the work we do here.
Hey, that's good.
Working the soil with your hands, seeing your seeds take root and grow, tending a herd. There is a joy in honest labor you won't find elsewhere.
That's true. Just watch out, 'cause sometimes then raiders will come and cash in on all your hard work. And the next thing you know, your daughter's locket will be at Satellite Base Olivia. And, oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the wrong game. Where do you sell your surplus crops?
Whiterun mostly. Ennis handles the business arrangements, but I know that he has a few purchasers who give us a fair price. Ennis prides himself on his shrewd business schemes. For my part, I'm far happier working with cattle and crops than with people.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm not going to sell you the wheat that I just picked out of your field, though. Sorry. Seems like it would be weird taking money for your own crops, so we'll just keep that in our pockets.
Right then.
All right, we've got the ad rolling. I'm just going to come up here to the inn so that if we sort of pause the game, then you guys will have some action. I don't know how long it'll run, though. I think eventually it goes to the pause screen. Yeah, let's just take a seat and call that good. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Hope you're all doing well. And then maybe. There we go.
Do you have news of our quarry?
Okay, so these are the guys from the gate that are asking for the Redguard woman in Whiterun.
It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
Do
Okay.
yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for nothing at all.
Hey, it's
Do you have
Lucan.
news of our quarry?
It's not. It's Lemkill. Same voice actor though.
I got enough troubles, so don't go adding to them. I spend every day tending the fields, and what do my daughters do? Nothing.
Oh,
Complain and
You have news of our
caterwaul.
quarry?
Sleep and eat. Useless.
poor kids. Poor guy. His kids don't help out. Eric.
My father, Ralki, manages the inn. He used to be a soldier, but he left that life behind. You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
Your crops seem to be thriving.
It's true. For as long as I can remember, our crops have always done well. I'm not sure whether it's the soil, climate, or the favor of the divines, but we've never had a poor harvest.
Well, I wouldn't go jinxing it like that. Have you lived here all your life?
Born and raised right here in Rorikstead.
Kidding.
My father was a soldier. He fought in the Great War, and when it was over, he retired here to raise a family.
Ah,
My mother passed away when I was just a babe, so he did his best to raise me on his own.
I see.
It's not the most exciting place in the world, but the people here work hard. They don't cause trouble for anyone.
So what was it
I
you
wanna be
needed?
an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he
kinda
needs
look
me
like
to
a
stay
grown
here and work
man.
the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Mralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Wasn't it Lokir from Rorikstead, the guy that got shot right at the beginning of the game, right? They got us off the cart and he went running.
Business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
I did speak to Juan. What part of me speaking to him was important?
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but Juan's the one who deals with people. I'm afraid I lost my charm years ago.
Did you fight
Aye,
anyone?
that I did. I commanded a force of several dozen men, most
Oh.
of them levies from villages in the part of the hold. I damn near met my end in that war. An old merry soldier ran me through with his blade and left me for dead. A healer named Joanne saved my life.
Juan.
He's been my closest friend ever since. I tell you, that man is a miracle worker.
Has the war taken a toll
Not
on your
yet,
people?
anyway, though it certainly could. With most of the hold's fighting men committed to the war, there are fewer swords to keep the road safe from brigands and wild beasts.
I see.
And of course, as the war drags on and supplies run low, our ample fields and stores of food will make a tempting target for desperate men.
Well, you sound like
Best
a man
we
of
can hope
experience.
for, a swift end to the conflict. The longer the war goes on, the worse it will be for all of us, I'm afraid.
Okay. And the town's named for you?
Yes, that's right. Look around you. Most of the lands you see are mine. Most of this I purchased while my comrades were fighting in the south, helping the Empire against the Aldmeri Dominion. Back then, nothing would grow here, and so the land was worthless. Now, thanks to the hard work and the gods' blessings, our farms prosper.
There's been a lot about the gods helping. So a couple things on that. So
Until next
there's
time.
the sound Rathgar the Red or whatever it is, right? That talks about the guy going womanizing as old Ragnar the Red. Maybe that's what it was. And
I hope you could change my father's mind.
the lady in the bar chops
little
off his
stuff.
head, right? Because he's trying to I think, get a little fresh.
I hope you could change my father's
But that
mind.
was old Rorikstead
Little stubborn.
that he came hailing from, and this guy's like, "Oh, the town's named after me." Well, what's up with that? And also, everybody mentions the Divines in their farm.
You picked the right place.
Um,
All right then.
Do yourself a favor.
Yeah,
I got
and there's
enough
this
trouble,
guy.
so don't go adding to them.
Yeah, you got little. That's the Hammerfell Alec here. Another
news about
Alec
quota?
here. All right, then we got this guy.
I need him.
Moralki.
I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering.
Okay. We got for
Take a
sale?
look.
Salt? Guessing? Ooh, we got a little more than that. And no salt. When can I learn more about or where? Not when.
Bit of advice. Folks here don't care for magic or those that use it. If you're intent on it, check at the college up in Winterhold. Either that or go see the Jarl's court wizard.
So I assume the Jarl here is Balgruth in Whiterun? I'd like to talk to you about your son.
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
No, he's like literally right in the same room as us. Wow, that's harsh. You should let your son choose his life.
The world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into.
Yeah, it's called the End of
What's more,
Innocence.
He's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
So I could fund him some armor. I could just persuade him. You don't want you prefer your son to grow bitter and resent you. Find the money, or you'll have me to deal with. I could intimidate him. I generally defer to this gold. It just feels better and more like it. But since I always do that, let's see if some words of wisdom will, like, look, man, you're basically saying he can't pursue his life's dream. I'd hate for that to become a wedge. I'd rephrase it a little bit, but
I cannot deny the truth of what
that's
you
what I was
said.
hoping for.
Eric is all the family that I have left, but it's wrong to hold him back as I have. I won't tell Eric that I've changed my mind. I'll see about borrowing some money in Whiterun for his armor.
All right, go to Breeze Home and ask for a loan there. I'll give it to you on real good terms. Eric, man, hey, Eric.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
I did. He changed his mind.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit.
Well,
Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Yeah, look, you better focus more on the profitable adventuring so your dad can pay back
Do
his
yourself a
debt.
favor and don't have children. They're
Wow,
good
I'm
for
just
nothing
I'm
at all.
helping an adult child here, dude. Timing, tact. All right, what time is it? Speaking of, it's 9:53. I guess we should maybe get an inn for the night. Wait, where did the? Oh, I thought it ran him off or something.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Yeah,
Sure
I'll
thing.
run around.
It's yours for a day.
Hopefully that helps to go paying off the armor debt.
I'll show you to your room.
Okay, which one?
Right this way.
I-
I only take real coin here. No
Yeah, no,
handouts
I
and
just
no
gave you
barter.
real coin, dude. Show me to my room. I don't know which room is your. Oh my god. He's like, I give up. He's
My
just go
father,
sleep on the
Ralphie,
floor somewhere.
manages the inn. He used to be a soldier, but
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, I'm glad this room has lots of extra accommodation because we got a crew. All right, 10 o'clock. Let's make it a good 6 hours. We'll get us up before dawn on the road. That was fun. We had a little break. We talked to some folks. Set a child off on the path of adventure. We're well rested. Bye, Eric the adventurer.
my father, Ralphie,
Do you?
needs something.
No, he's got nothing new to say
You have news
now.
of our quota.
Some cows. It always feels good to start an adventure before dawn. Damn. I was enjoying the pre-dawn brightening of the night. I'm distracted, missed the wolf. Suppose I should just check. Is this... Oh, look at that, right in time. Who do we got? Ooh. Bandits? Okay. Oh, we got more. Look at this guy. Alright, well, he's dead. Oof. Ouch! Lydia? This arrow hit my foot. Let's be careful of our ankles. Dwarven arrows. Gold. Lockpick. Some studded armor. I don't know, I really should have taken that. Was this the guy that went sliding down the hill? Then where was this other dude? Okay. Oh, that was on my line. This one. Hey, doggy. Some waterfalls. Another one, I guess, coming down this way with all the spray. Did I see a moth? I thought I saw a Luna moth over here. Not though. Double elk. Oh. I didn't even realize there was a skeever around. Alright. Oh, is that my... Not the most glorious of spirit wolves. That one only got one. That's my style hunting right there. Take the hide and the antlers, leave the meat. Spirit dog, you can get it if you want. Got road sign here. Ooh, looks like we're coming up on something. Markarth, Whiterun, Karthwasten, and then Solitude, which is where those snobby wedding guests were headed. What do we got here? Robber's Gorge. We can really sneak up on him at this point. I gotcha. Oh, I saw that one coming at me. Oh, stop your moving. Alright, this is not, Is there somebody else shooting? Also, can I... Alright, that one's down. Where's Spirit Wolf going? Who are you fighting? Oh! Oh, it's this guy. Watch out for this guy.
Over here. I'll mount your head on my wall.
There's that. Oh! Wait. I'm not doing well here. We just kind of put ourselves in a crossfire.
That's all you've got?
Oh, I still got more. I'm also getting pounded by arrows, though. Is that guy? Cotton. Can I go across this bridge? Probably get me worked by arrows. Glad I took that point, though, finally. Oh. Lydia? Spirit Wolf? Help. Spirit Wolf, come on, dude. What are you doing? Wait, this guy's all just chilling.
Now ain't this a surprise? That your best, huh?
Really wish my Spirit Wolf would get here. There you go, dude. That. I'll leave that. Now, are these still shooting at me? Did Lydia... Oh. Did you shoot my wolf? I don't know what's the best way to get... Damn. He's got mean arrows. There you go. You're so stuck. Somebody else is probably gonna come and jump me right here while I'm stuck now. Get out. Who's saying that? I wasn't lost. Okay, there's this guy. Lydia? Lydia, friend? Did that guy follow me? Oh, he's going around. He's just a bandit, though. He's not a thug or... Oh, look at my wolf go. So fast. You shooting arrows at my... Oh, that's Lydia! Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Lydia. What? Why are you shooting arrows like you're a bandit? Dang it. There he is. Oh, you weren't expecting that, were you? Bandit. Lydia, are you okay? She's still shooting it. I guess oh, there's like a Hambbage dude. Alright, hold up. Go get him. Go get him, Wolfie. What are you doing, Wolf? Alright. Yeah, you weren't much help there, Wolfie. Yeah, I mean, you did run over here, and then I almost killed Lydia instead of the bandit I thought was trying to kill you. Alright. Quick save. Loot it up. Book. Oh, crap.
So ain't this a surprise?
Oh, dude, he almost took me out. Oh, God. He is not joking around at all. Lydia. Now, what I'm worried about is where did Barbas go in all this? Oh, that is Barbas. All right. Get him. Get him, Wolfie. Okay.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Not to Barbas, you don't. All right, Bandit Chief. Wow. I wonder how many other. There's a trapdoor here. Hold. Oh, key. All right. Well, let's hold up on that. 200 gold. Ooh, plate armor. All right. This is gonna be heavy, but armor and boots. Let's pick this. Oh, damn it. Go. Must have got a lockpicking level that didn't show up very well there. You got mushrooms. I should be looking for. Barbas, keep an eye out for the barbarian hordes. Vile bandits. I guess we should get an 8. Oh, is that where we came down from? A little chest in the light over there. A little sunbeam. Empty barrel. Some of the mirrors rot. Steel plate boots. Empty chest. Yeah, Barbas. Gotcha. Bandit leader's journal. Idiots! Broadeer and Erd were at each other's throats again today and nearly came to blows. The whole camp is on edge. I've ordered an extra ration of mead, but unless this fighting stops, we'll tear ourselves apart. The 11th, week later. Rumor is that Erd's gathering followers for mutiny. Border's not stupid. He's probably doing the same just for insurance. I'd kill them both myself, but the camp split right down the middle. If I tried, there'd be a knife in my back within a week. I can't take this anymore. I've begun skimming a little gold from the take, bringing it down here where I can. Or when I can. If I can scrape enough together, I'll make a run for it. Head downriver to Dragon Bridge. Ah, alright. Well, he didn't make it that far. Brodeer's getting suspicious. Caught him poking around in the cove this afternoon. I don't think he found my stash, but it's not safe here. Took the boat out tonight and stowed it on the island to the south by the old tree stump. Okay. Had a good haul this week. Another caravan or two, and I could finally get out of here. Not a moment too soon. Well, a moment too late, as it turns out. All right, we can take that. Apparently the treasure is now hidden pirate treasure. We'll take that potion of stealing or healing. I think we checked those. Alright, let's go back up. And let's see what else we got here. Hide bracers. I'm gonna need those. There's the key. I guess he had a key too, right? I don't think we need 2 keys. Bandit Outlaw. Black Arrow Volume 2? Probably means we have it. That looked like a spell book, but just in case. Coin purse, more plentiful healing. That's good. Scaled helm. I think that goes with the light armor we have. Gold. Soul Trap the spell. Steel ingot. Staff of Fury. And an amulet of Mara. I don't think we had a Mara amulet, did we? 10% off restoration spells. That's what I was trying to get. Dog? Oh, I see. It's Lydia's fault. Well, that I believe. Trying to see if there's anything else under that bed, but... Alright. Oh, this was the traps. I think I checked this guy, right? I was kind of worried about getting shot, though. Golden lockpick. Some arrows. Nothing too great there. Alright, so now we got to go back around south. Wait, did we get... Was there any more loot up in here? Somebody over here. Gold. Arrow. Steel arrow. Ooh, what's in here? This looks like a big one. Nothing there. Steel shield. Sleepable beds. Just a weird texture, I guess. Alright, I think that's the Robber's Gorge looted. Except for this treasure. So if we head back to south... Oh, is this the cove? Yeah, that's the Robber's Cove. Oh, why is this all green? It's wild. Something under this? I can't even get underwater here. I don't know if that was a oh, look at this guy. Or Lydia got him, or somebody. Oh, stump chest. I think the chest is more noticeable than the stump. Well, the stump has mushrooms. And we have the ebony gauntlets. Jumping up. 99 gold, a scroll of harmony, and a skirmisher's potion. Speaking of which, I guess we already picked those. Is this canis root? No. Somewhere under the waterfall. Barbus the dog. Oh no, are you getting attacked? I don't know how the flames work in water. You can boil this crab? Okay. Alright, everybody else all good? We got this. Was this the scene? Yeah, it was the slaughter fish. And away we go again. We'll save after all the adventure. Lydia, you're going to be pretty happy when I have to dump all this gear. Crabs. It's suspicious. Looks like a wiggling rock out there. Is that a saber cat? It's gonna come across the river. Pretty quickly, too. I don't know where you're gonna come out at. You get out right here? Come on. Oh. Maybe I can't get out there either. Oh no, you're good, Lydia. I'm out. I think I'm out. Oh, you're not out yet. She's showing me the ropes. If you want to get out of the water, you gotta come all the way back to here.
Hey, important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Nothing for me then. Fine. Little camp over there. Little path along a canyon too. A crab? Oh, should we save the campers from the crab? Put that away. Take all that. What is this all about? Like that. Normally if it's a hunter's camp, there are steals on all the stuff, and the person always talks about how they've been hunting and poaching, and a king can't possibly eat all the game. Now, I don't see any bodies, though. And normally those little sacks might have a note or something, right? Like the alchemist that went off to search for mushrooms and was just gone. Well, I guess I wasn't saving anybody from the crab when I got it. I do see you, though. At least I got one of them. Oh. Empty horse. Nord of these refugees. Uh-oh. It's a Redguard woman. A merchant's journal. Won't steal the clothes, but what's the journal all about? Oh, I should read this, by the way. I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun is dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked, so many travelers vanished into thin air. Some say it's only bandits, but there are rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone. Not this time. We live or die together. Mara, preserve us. Oh, no. Well, that didn't work out real well. For them. So we're already taking it. I just need to get out. Book. Alright. We'll leave all that. These look like carpets. That's an odd thing to have the Imperials needing from Whiterun, but well, I know. Maybe there's a purveyor of fine rugs. Alright, we've got a long roundabout way yet to go, my friends. But in the distance, we can see the City of Solitude. That's not exactly where we're headed. We are headed on over here to the aptly named Dragon Bridge town. Those pink flowers. I don't think I got those pink flowers. What? Oh, it's just not telling me I'm getting them? I guess those are purple. There it is. The Dragon Bridge. Nice little canyon. Some big waterfalls. Heads on out to the sea by Solitude there. And here we are in Dragon Bridge. Now, I don't know that this one has... maybe this is the inn. Looks like an inn. Oh, it's got some flashing light bulb. Four Shields Tavern. Not as...
Fada's the name. I keep the inn.
Hey, Fada.
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
We're gonna learn more about magic.
The college in Winterhold is about the only place it's not looked down on.
Ah.
Otherwise, you could talk to the Jarl's pet wizard in Solitude.
Okay. Do you have salt?
Take a look.
All ingredients. There we go. And then... sure,
Drink
let's
for
get
the
around.
thirsty, food for the hungry.
I don't know exactly what time it is, but... What? No, that wasn't what I said at all. I said I want a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Oh yeah, you got this room too.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well, somebody can have the bench, and I guess, Barbas, you get one of the furs. Now, I think it's early. It's only 12:42. Let's, Lydia, you mind playing the flute and drum for me for a sec? Oh, there we go. We're going to sit right here and have Barbas sniff our face. Should be fun. I encourage you to move, Barbas. Just a little. Here, maybe if you tell me a story back.
This is little Jess. A wizard named Sebastian Lord had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form.
I hear ya.
The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Oh, that's so funny. All right. Out of that, I don't know what Barbas is going to do. You guys keep tabs on him for me. I will be right back. By right back, I mean, this one could be a little bit of a break. So get up, move around, get some more water if you need it, whatever. Be right back. Test, test, test. There we go. Alright, I don't know if any of that got covered. I think I just bumped it, but... We're back. No Barbus in our face. He's still... Oh, he laid down. Alright, well that was a good boy. Alright, so it is still relatively early. 12:54. Maybe we get back here after our adventure? Uh-oh. Well, don't you tell me. Whoa, okay. How about we get a little, resist fire. And, I'll take a pop of... I don't know what's... 43 seems good. Get that one off the list. I'm like walking around in the fire. Man, that... You gonna land? Dude! Enough! Keeps on taking off away from me. Ooh, you're a blood dragon too. I don't know that I have any of my health potions on 6. Where's going next? Get that dragon. Casual conversations. Hey, hold up, guys. You don't want to watch this. Guards. You're going to miss the whole show. Here comes. Show. This guy's watching. Oh, he turns his back. Lydia, you saw the show, right? Alright, 3 bones, and a scale, and some arrows, and some arrows. Lydia, dog, not the time.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Alright, my burdens. So first of all, easy... Easy give. Here, I'll give you a bear pelt too. Wolf pelt. So she gets chilly, right? Because she rarely gets the bed. And then apparel-wise, until I have a chance, I'm going to give you these gauntlets. And the steel plate armor. And one of these pairs. Well, we'll give you both of the pairs of boots. And then how about some studded armor? And those guys. I don't think she has any restoration-y stuff. Is there anything else heavy and miscellaneous? Yeah. Let's give you this ingot and... Didn't I have a couple of steel ingots? There we go. I got us back down to 257. We got about 100 pounds left to us.
Let's get going then.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
Say, wow, we're lucky Hambbage was here. I mean, Ormax. Wheat to sell. Mentioned mean folk passing through town. Don't worry about raising a family in these dangerous times. Did you say you came here from Markarth?
I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markarth. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrove the Bent. Logrove rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Karth River north and came here.
Ah.
When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it, really.
Okay. Alright.
Farewell.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
The sky. Alright. If you guys can just work on the skeleton there a little bit. I hear those bones are valuable, so you guys get after it. Oh yeah, glad you kept the kids well away, but they should see it. They should know what's real in the world here. Chicken? This is the chicken's time to make a break for it. A random guy, random orc, but not attacking me. Leave that alone for now. More orcs. Maybe it's like the orc convention. Hanging out in Dragon's Bridge this season. Back to Snowberry Country here. Alright. No signs pointing to the rueful axe. I guess we did have a dragon fight, didn't we? We should save after that. And by comparison, not too much is scary, but I figure we probably do. Neither of those orcs attacked us. Oh, and here we go. Ooh, there we go, Wraith. There we go. Nice job, Barbas. Wait, is there more? Get it? Get it. Alright, don't let it run away forever. You gotta just backtrack all this now. now deep into the mountains, and if, like, that's an edge, basically this is the high coast, and stuff like that will be out overlooking the sea. I don't know.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Oh my gosh. Well, calm down.
I was
What happened?
kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
You're a long way from Mistwatch. There's a town nearby in that direction. I guess we're pointing her to Dragon's Bridge or Solitude. Yeah, help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Yeah. Alright, watch out for ice wraiths. I think we cleared the path, but don't dawdle. Lost Echo Cave. There we go. That's not where we're headed. What is the name of our place? Retrieving the rueful axe. I don't really want to follow a pointer, but I think it's this Rhyme Rock, right? Rueful axe, Rhyme Rock. So we gotta kind of follow this twisty road up. Little open area. Ooh, some ruins looking stuff. I think we lost our spirit dog, didn't we? For those of you guys who don't know, I like to just keep conjuring the familiar. They last like 2 minutes. But even if we're just picking stuff, I'm getting experience in conjuration for that, so... Oh, we got a red dot. Maybe this spirit dog will come in handy. You don't look like my spirit dog. Good job, guys. Unfortunately, I think they either took so long or I filled up all my gems because I didn't get a soul out of them. Oh, and there goes. Now I don't have them ready. Spirit pooch. Picking berries. Got that one. Now what? Wow. Not even a how do you do? Is this like an outpost? Is that where that guy came from? Saber cats. Nice axe hunting demo there. Pelt, ring, eye, tooth and pelt. The saber cats made themselves a fire. Ooh, a little venison stew. Yes, please. Sounds delicious. What's the worst that could happen? I'm like, venison stew, that sounds like, what? First of all, there were cats making this. And second, I'm just going to eat random stew. But yeah, I'm going to do it. We missed this cave. Can I get, down there from here? What's going on? We found a stew tower. It's weird. Hey, maybe there's something else there I just missed, but... We removed a threat. Did I already lose my spirit? Already get these snowberries? I don't know which cave it is. Oh, it's that cave. The outlined one. There we go. I thought there was this other path. This was way back when we saw the courier. You got a little island out in the water, the bay. Lots of islands actually, but one with a structure. Castle. Alright, this is the spot. Let's throw a little save in here. We ready, team? Who am I kidding? I'm gonna have to re-summon the wolf again. I saw a fiery thing. That is a summon, so do I still not have any of these favorited healings on? Let's hope that's a good one. Alright, did we get the fire beast? No, I was thinking it would go away if I killed the spellcaster. There's Barbas getting on it though. Run away. Fire assaults. Okay, and then 1, and then 4, 4, 3, but that's really going to be an 8. Do that. I think Lord was the father, right? That got the axe. Kill his daughter. Maybe he channeled her into that flame Atronach after she was a werewolf. Conjure familiar. The rueful axe, here it is. Boom, boom, boom. A steel dagger. Looks like a pretty bowl. Take the nightshade. What's this egg? Pine thrush egg. Alright. Got a disenchanter here. Where did... Here's Lort. He's got a Dagger of Chills. I think we already know that, but maybe. Dude. Lydia! Oh my god, I just want to go here. Just check. I don't even think there's going to be anything we can do. I mean, there is, but we want those 2 necklaces, so. Nothing to disenchant. Ooh, look at this. It's just a little apartment with an apple pie. Like it. What's that? Nothing. Some hearth fire. Might have that one already. I can't remember. Sweet roll. We stole his sweet roll. Some snowberries. Some elves ear. Dog. Petty soul gem. A steel helm. That's good for Lydia for the moment. Although I don't know if she can hold it. Dread zombie. And then a petty soul. Some snowberries. Oh my god. Okay, well that is book 2. You need to not be a jerk. What did I just say? I think we have a lot of these, but we're a long way from home too. Well, let's get the small antlers and the coins. A Pellinel song. Dwemer inquiries. We might end up with a lot of extra books. Myths of Shoggorath. Dance in Fire. Might have that 4th book. I don't know. I saw another Zarek, I think. Child's Anod. First Hold Revolt. A Kiss Sweet Mother. Sounds horrific. Wolf Queen 5. Biography 2 and 3. And then... oh my god, I swear. I would like a sit command or something for that Yutzo. Kemelze. Did I leave the one that was up here? Yeah. Oh, that's Zarek. Madman of the Reach. Alright, well this is all the biographies. I'm sure we probably had some of them. Pellinel 1. Pirate King, Dwemer Inquiries 1. I think we got 2 over in that other shelf. Just the lantern. There's 3 books here. Oh, maybe it's just the inner back of the book. Alright. Did I end up with any duplicates on this journey? But everything else is pretty unique, so there we go. Whole bunch of books. Alright, you done, dog? Let's go get you back to your master. Those looked like they were something, like a suit of armor or something. Just some icy rocks. I can maybe pop one of these. Pop one of those. And then let's get our 3 back up. Need to dab in tissue too. I had this little nosebleed earlier today, right before stream actually, and I did the old Vaseline Q-tip trick there to get it stopped and get it out of the way, but now I've got the like slowly melting Vaseline that's unpleasant. So hopefully I'm not looking a horror here. Fortunately, it's the other nostril. As long as I kind of just talk to you guys like this, I should be good. Wow. Oh, this is where Lydia dies if I'm not careful. Oh my god, there's a couple of them? Are you the same jerks? Are you guys holding your own? Let's heal themselves. Alright, did we get them? Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. See, I love being pushed, like, across the map by an annoying, overly eager NPC. Alright, we got both the taproots. Yeah, that was just like how we lost Falkreath. Or, not Falkreath. Faendal. Jumped by Spriggans. But our conjuration went up. We're that far from level 20. Sadly, no extra spell point or perk points or anything like that. There's that cave. Oh, that looks like a face, man. It's just a rock, but man, the light on it looked like just like a clown dude sitting beside the rock wall. Like, ooh, what is this? Well, at least it stopped snowing. It's lovely now. There was a road sign. Did I pass it? There it is. See it up there. Oh, I guess it's okay, got all these on the way up. And it's only 9, so we did pretty well. We got our room for overnight. So we'll just pop back down to... I thought that blown wind, I thought it was going to be like a wraith chasing that goat or something. Who's this guy? Farmer again?
I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt.
Oh. So I take it you're joining the Empire then, huh? Elysium? farm towns, man. They go to bed early there. You gotta get up and do the farming. Alright, back to use my room here. And we'll go... 8 hours of sleep sounds pretty good. $5:30, well rested. Thanks for the let me sleep. Got this guy.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard. Well, that and putting up with a wife like mine.
Wow. Make her your object of affection. Now, it's gonna be quicker, and we might as well. I think I'm gonna go head on back and over to the Solitude stable, catch the cart, and then skip this whole south to north part that we did up through the Robbers Gorge and Rorikstead and all that. And we're just going to go right back to Falkreath by wagon, which is the closest we're allowing ourselves to fast travel at the moment. So we can continue on and get Barbas and the axe returned. He was a good stand-in for us. Along the way. We do have a little bit of a side path down here, but I don't know. There's a little horse down there. Is this a hidden Stormcloak camp? It's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, it's got the paw marking. So this is each of these holds, right? The city will lean a particular way. Excuse me. Oh, I feel dumped in my throat. The city, the capital cities, will have one side or the other represented, whether that's Stormcloaks or Empire. And then somewhere in the vicinity of the hold, there will also be a camp of the opposing faction. So that if you want to go down the Civil War road, you can still have an access spot within those various holds. So we're kind of... We haven't chosen sides yet, but we're a pretty strong Imperial lean. No side is perfect, but I'm not a Nord, and frankly, a lot of them come off as just kind of ignorant bigots, right? Like, oh, you're not from here, therefore you're not. You're trouble. You're the reason for all the issues, and frankly, you're not as good as us. All right, now we start to come in view. We've got some of the city in the back, but a little watchtower in the foreground here. And this would be the kind of imperial capital of the whole region here, and biggest city in the game. Got a lot of districts and stuff. Some birds flying out overhead. But most importantly of all, it's got a wagon right here.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Well, while we're here and sightseeing, can you tell me about the city?
The capital of Skyrim as long as I can remember. Most of the high kings of Skyrim were Jarls of Solitude first. Well, let's see, what else? The Bard's College is here, and the main office of the East Empire Company. If you need it, you can get a room for a fair price at the Rinking Skeever, just inside the main gate.
All right, well, I'd like to hire a
Where do you want to go?
I want to go back to Falkreath again.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
And when we're back there, we can check in with Valder, see if he's back at the inn, and if that makes us
Heard they're reforming the Dawn
Ooh, a little thunderstorm? Or maybe that was just the torch lighting?
in the old fort near Rift. Might consider joining up with Sam.
Oh, did you need something?
I think I got a clean mug around here.
Hi, Delcourt. Oh, you're the bard?
Keep a song in your heart to ward off the blue.
There's Solov.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've
He's
known
the
the luck of
shopkeeper.
strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Mm-hmm.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I hear Valder made it back safe. Too bad about the others, but at least it's one less thing to worry about.
True that. Heard any
People
rumors?
say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Take a look.
Put a little assault. I don't think we need a
Hear
room.
any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
For the age of
Still 2 out of 3.
aggression is just about
I think this is Valder, maybe?
drive out the storm.
Hello again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for me.
Blood and our steel we will take
You...
back our home.
If you're never gonna forget, you could mention it to the Jarl.
Down with oath
You're not as dumb as you look.
kings. On the day of your death we
I
will
was
be
Jarl once, but I was
Yeah.
encouraged to step down
children
when
of
I
Skyrim
could sign.
and
Matthews?
A sad time.
It was an imperial plot, I tell you.
The cemetery is... I'm no scholar. After each battle, more dead were buried, and the graveyard got bigger. I heard it's now the biggest graveyard in Skyrim. Yes, and my wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Or perhaps Arcae's influence.
Oh, that's good. He's gonna remind me to go to the temple, because we need to get an Arcae refresh.
Our daughter.
Oh, no.
Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
How's she doing?
He ripped her apart. Like a
Oh my
saber
God.
tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury.
Ugh. Who?
Sinding. Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
I don't know. You want me to get some justice for you? All right.
I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds horrific. So I'm not gonna mark that one yet. I want to finish our Barbus. Ba-ba-ba.
Skash Kitsune just added one more sub for 27
Hey,
subscribed
Skash, what's
months.
going on, buddy? Good to see you, man. I missed your streams and such, but hope you're doing well. Glad to see you around. And thank you very much for the sub.
In Dara and I like to keep to ourselves and run our farm.
Yeah, I guess you got some grief to cope with, man. I'm sorry. All right, we got to get this dog back home. I don't know if that's going to open up another one. We've still got the steal the letter thing, and that'll help, but I got to get rid of the dog before I can do that. I'm very good, man. I had an awesome little weekend side trip thing. Got to hang out with some friends, see some music, listen to some music.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
I don't know if there's a sharpness enchant, but I'll look into it for you. Maybe go see Laud the blacksmith for the moment. Yeah, really, really good. I had a big old break from streaming that, as usual for me, just kind of started and built a little momentum. So, a lot of the hot stretch of the summer, just kind of working on some other stuff and trying to keep busy. But I look at my to-do list coming up. I have to get both my truck tag license and I have to renew my driver's license, both of which I think I can do online. And then a bunch of other little odds and ends of adulthood that need to get knocked out. So I didn't get any of that stuff done while I was kind of cruising in summer, but... Truck license, just for my so my truck is a it's just an SUV. It's a Toyota 4Runner. But it has license plate tags that you have to renew annually so that you are current. You know, it's basically a tax, but you got to update your registration and all that kind of stuff. And then you have your card, your ID driver's license, which is actually what, you know, your privilege to drive is on, right? The vehicles need to be licensed basically as an excise tax to do roads and all that, but your driver's license is the one that you have to keep current for identification and I guess, I mean, what, your right to drive, right? That's part of the deal. So pay bi-weekly, 3 monthly, or annually? I don't think there's anything like that here. I think it's all annual. I could be wrong. Driver's insurance, that you can do 6 months or annually, and that's required by law. But how you want to do it is up to you. And yeah, that's all third party and, you know, just your coverage in case you cause an accident or any kind of damage or anything like that. So absolutely necessary. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I got all that stuff coming up. It's pretty great, I gotta tell you. But I don't think I have to. I think both my license card and my tags, I think I can do both online. All right, we made it back through Helgen. We are taking Barbas here back to his home, which is on the far side of the world. Property damage insurance. Okay, so we have like our liability is part of our auto, right? And that's everything not of your own, right? So if you hit a tree and the tree was in somebody's yard and, you know, it fell over and hit their car or whatever, so that the car and the tree and all that kind of stuff would all be on your own liability. And also, you know, if someone happened to be standing next to that tree when it fell down and got a broken arm or whatever, all that would be covered too. But then the options and where your insurance is more interesting is how much valuation you put on your own car. Do you put any kind of roadside assistance or anything through insurance? Do you want that insurance to follow with you when you go to rent a car or anything like that? So what's the deal? And for us, our licenses go for 5, but I'm pretty sure every other you can just renew online. So I expect that's what will happen. I don't know. I've never really done it. I'll probably end up at the DMV anyway. It's not that scary for me. So we shall see. None of these bushes have grown back yet. Alright, where... Oh, it's here. Second little bend. Alright, I don't anticipate a whole lot of vampire problem either. I mean, it feels like forever ago, but... in terms of game, it really hasn't been all that long ago. Although we did keep Barbas after we lost Fiendal. That was still pretty dangerous, huh? Huh, Barbas. This is your home, you know. I thought you would have warned me about that trap. Bulk pay your registration for 18 months. Yeah, if this online thing goes well, I'm so down for it. We have a every other year emissions test, which is just a total scam too. But you basically got to wheel through, get a little hose attached to your tailpipe, and then blow some exhaust for a minute, and then they come back and give you the pass or fail. And my truck's really old and not hand-tuned or anything by any means, and it seems to do just fine, but you still got to go over and get it done. And, you know, it's kind of a deal. If you're like a regular commuter or something, they have little vans out often enough that will get you as you drive by interchanges and stuff like that, on and off ramps. So a lot of times you don't even have, it just says you're preemptively passed. Well, I don't commute, so that's not a deal. And I always have to go to this little warehouse thing. We made it! Oh, look at that.
Never seen anything quite like that.
You know, you weren't here last time. I was when we were still with Faendal. Alright, Barbas. I think I want to keep the axe. Stop following me. No, I just want to give the axe. Can I just give the axe here?
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
Yeah, you're in. Take back your dog.
Work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
Well, first of all, that's awful. And second of all, your axe is kind of crap, dude. You take that axe and you take back Barbas.
You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere.
Guess you will.
And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me.
Okay.
I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
Well, how does it feel? Now I'm putting my junk in your face since you put your face in my junk.
Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination.
It's more his wish than mine.
A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades, Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
And there we go. We completed a Daedra's best friend. For anyone who doesn't know the early game Skyrim stuff, this is one of the Daedra and the Daedric items. The Daedra are sort of pantheon of demigods-ish, and they kind of vie for stuff, but there's whole groups. The Vigilants of Stendarr are out hunting Daedra, right? And so summoned spirits and things like that. May not be Daedric lords like these guys, but they're up there. As far as I know, each of them has an item, and each of them has a quest. This one is nothing. You know, you can play it like I did. Very well-intentioned. We find the dog. We take the dog to its master. Master's like, well, if you want me to take him back, you're going to have to go get me this axe back. So we do all that. We get to see a little bit of the map. And we get a pretty powerful item in exchange. It is the Mask of Clavicus Vile. And just look at this guy. Prices are 20% better, plus 10 to your regular speechcraft, and it gives you a magicka regen. So it's pretty good stuff. Not to mention, its armor value is 31 for 7 pounds. And currently, just for comparison, our steel helmet is 28 for 5 pounds. So frankly, for right now, we can just run around wearing this sucker without any real effect. Very quickly, our armor is going to jump over that. And then it's one of those, if you want to endure the 7 pounds, to have that 20% better on all your buying prices are 20% cheaper, and prices to sell potions and things for 20% higher. That's a big swing and pretty nice. So it's good. We can throw it on right now and really suffer no ill effect for it, except that it's 2 extra pounds from what we had been wearing. So pretty good thing. Definitely recommend, more so than a lot of the other Daedric items. But there are a couple of those that are even becoming viable now. Remember, we'd been very overburdened. Dwarven armor here. I don't think you want 45 pounds of stuff. That would put me way overweight. And it's not that worthwhile anyway. But last time we didn't go out this top exit either, so we get to do the hill slide and jump. There's the hillside. I don't think I've ever found any juicy bits up top, but you can just kind of wander your way down to the tree and then spring over the bush, and here we are right back on the road. Alright, Lydia, I'm Ms. Barbas. What do you think? We should find a dog and adopt it. But yeah, I don't know what I was going for there. Come on. It's tough to keep W down while I'm going. Let's get a doggy. And with all our weight and no... You know, I was thinking about going straight to Whiterun. But we might stop by the cabin. What time is it? 1:42. And then head on down to town. Oh, some big old thunder, I think. Right, is this home? No, we haven't even gotten through through Helgen yet. I'm so impatient. Alright, here, let's do a little running. I gotta go through the house. Alright, we're through Helgen on the Falkreath side. Beautiful sky. We're still a bit up above our... That's just the bandit camp. I don't think that was our gap. Yeah, I think it's above this little shacky thing. Active crabs, but I do see you. See you. There's another one over here. They don't call them dart wings for nothing. They get out of town quick. Elk hanging out. Alright. Let's not overcomplicate this yet. Six would be 8:45. That seems solid. Alright, then we can pop back down to town. I tried to stop it before it ran out. Just a missed. Back to the old wagon and stump. So initially I thought that the whole Barbas thing would count as one of our 3 getting to know you tasks in town here, but sadly neither it nor killing the dragon seemed to have done it, nor did rescuing Balder, which we did earlier today. Oh, you know what I didn't do yet though? Still have not been to get blessed and any outstanding. I guess we could take a look. We've been all over the place. Magic active effects. So now we get the Mask of Clavicus file. Health for 1 more hour, so we're almost done with our Blessing of Arcade. We got oh, the mask shows up separately. Alright, so there's its enhancements. Magic regen, magic resistance, our necklace of poison immunity, warrior stone, and well rested. But no diseases. So now we've replaced that 1 hour with 7.
Trouble?
No. Okay.
I can't really help you. I'm just Dengir's maid.
Okay.
Sure spoons.
Handsome man in Falkreath. Darn right. Alright, Lydia. Make
Still
some
here.
friends.
As you wish, my.
Okay, he's already working. Here's the note. Old friend, need all the iron ore you can dig up. Double my usual order. I know the mine isn't as rich as it used to be, but I'll pay extra a lot. So, yeah, he's looking for surplus iron. You probably heard I was getting a... I gotta take this. Okay, autosave. Nobody saw me do it. Lydia?
We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
Be a little cooler when we're out of here. Runil. Now we need to find Denninger, the old Jarl.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Corpse Light Farm. Oh, here we go. We got a little... Denninger's house.
I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides with the Stormcloaks. It was an imperial plot, I tell you.
Well, there's a certain risk when you commit.
As much iron ore as you can dig up. Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lords smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
And there we go. We have now gotten our 3 of 3. So exactly do you need from me?
Truth is, suddenly they named me Thane. You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard.
What does this have to do with
Most
the
of the
blacksmith?
townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief.
And honestly, I didn't see it.
Truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor.
Oh.
Dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
You want me to find this ward stone?
It's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
Yeah, no, I'll take out
Good.
vampires.
He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
Okay. Well, I got a few items on my list, and you just had me steal a letter, so he may have to be a free-ranging vampire for a
Dumb
bit.
as you look.
What I mainly want to do right now is get my Thane on.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I've helped your people, dude.
Then by my right as you... I grant you a personal housecarl.
Oh, I could have
And
screwed this up,
weapon.
I think.
I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Okay. And we've asked him both of those, so...
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Okay. I am a little worried.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you?
This
my
could be a
Thane?
little painful, guys. I'm going to take... She won't take back her superior steel armor. Alright, I think that's basically a Lydia loadout.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're going.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Alright, let's just get her. I assume it's all the same actual text, but different voice actress. Athene, was it me?
Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way, if you tell them who you are.
What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Okay. Follow me, I need
Looks like
your
you
help.
got someone already.
That's what I was aware of. Lydia.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay. Now, she's probably going to head to Whiterun and Breeze home. Oh, and this one might already be heading up there.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengeir before him.
Yeah. This. Oh, there she is. Can I can't do any faster. Ryala, I really need you to get slowed up by Lydia stepping on you. Oh my god. How awful would this be if they just tease me walking like 5 feet ahead of me the whole way home? Because what I'd really like to do is get Lydia set up as the steward in my Lakeview Manor house. And make Raya, who's usually the steward there, because I've already got a companion, and I just go, okay, yeah, be my steward. And just make it the old switcheroo. Now, I'm counting on the fact that the game cannot have an NPC walk in an efficient straight line between 2 points. And at some point, I'm going to either be able to cut ahead, or just by taking the most direct route, I will be gaining steps on them. I'm also not too sure if Raya has... God, look at them, though. They're cutting the inside corner. They are absolutely taking every little bit of... yeah, just... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Where are they going? Like I said, they won't take the most efficient route, but they may come running back. Or they may cut up to the road that way and then come across. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad break too? Alright, here. We'll be quick on this one. I took a little longer break earlier, but I will be right back. See you guys in a sec. Okay, we're going to give this a trial here, guys. I've got my door to my office cracked. It's raining, pitter-patter outside. I just coated the whole thing in bug repellent, so hopefully not too much comes in. But if you hear me yell or scream, or worse, don't detect it, I'm more concerned about little fuzzy rodents sneaking in here while I'm distracted. But too nice not to give it a go. Alright, we're still on the slow chase here. No idea where our lady friends have gotten off to. My big concern is that they're gonna recorrect their route and go fast and come up behind me, and they'll pass me without me noticing. But man, I was just those 2 steps behind after sending Lydia away to get Raya, I believe. Don't see him ahead of me, do you? But I don't know anything about Raya. I don't know if she's heavy or light armor. I tell you one thing, if they come cruising up behind me, I'm going to sure try to snag them back. But the good news is they were both walking on the exact same path, which means I think Lydia is now coming to the manor house as home, which I think I've discovered in the past. She certainly can show up at Breeze Home at any point, but once you have Lakeview Manor, I think she'll defer there as a home. And at that point, I don't know if it's just the most recent visited or what the game decides to send them to places. Because you can basically build 3 estate-type homes like these, and then there are 3 more that are town and city-type homes in Riften, Whiterun, and Solitude. So you get a good smattering of properties eventually. I don't know if that was like a teleport. Do they just show up at home? This really sucks. This is not how I intended on spending a good half hour of stream. We were so close to him too. They're probably stuck in the boulders now, like bouncing off each other and the boulders. I like how it pops up those reminders. You're carrying too much to be able to run. Yeah, no kidding. Is that what this is? There's our pond. I don't think I'm catching any dart wings today. But if they're not back yet, then once I put all this stuff down, or some of it down, we can check our mushrooms outside, right? Looks like a good day for harvesting mushrooms. Nice and rainy, cloudy. I'm just wondering if they're yucking it up already here. Lydia's telling my new house Carl all my secrets, like, oh yeah. I should note that it's not uncommon to come up here and find some kind of an enemy encounter. Just in case, I'm gonna save this. We might have to do a frantic gear dump. Get inside. No, they're not here yucking it up yet. Alright. Well, definitely into the chest can go a few leathery type items. Some skins. This. And then while I'm at it, I'm going to add saber cat teeth, because I think those go in mounted head. I don't think you need the eye. I do think antlers can play a role. So let's store those and those. Alright. We're still almost 80 pounds overweight. So then I'm going to store that almost did it right there, right? Oh, no. Another 18. Put this down. God, we're still not even close. Store that. Oh, the rain passed. That's nice. Oh, look at all this. Do nothing. Sometimes it gets a little funky, right? If you hit fertile soil instead of harvest. I don't know why that one has a stick. I guess maybe they just grow on sticks. Are they always the ones that grow on stumps and stuff? Could be. Alright, we got a little bit of that. At this point, we're still looking for any unknown up and down. Like Eye of Sabercat. Yum. Restore stamina out of that. And eventually we can do alchemy and enchanting and all that right here too. But we're ways off. Okay. Next thing I'm going to consider as I wait for my 2 lady loves to show up is we can now make the house. We could remove the workbench and just call it finished kind of as is. You then just don't, you can put it back, I think, but you just don't have the option to put in furniture. But if we do the main hall, you can see the grayed out bit. That's our house right now. The main hall then sticks right onto the back of it and is much more massive from there. And if I had the book with us, it would tell us all about this. But basically, the main hall has loft space above for your bedroom and then places for children to sleep. So you can have a full family once you have that main hall room. But it also has wings. And each wing has like 3 different options with it. I usually go alchemy lab, kitchen, and I think it's storage that has the deck out back looking over the lake. And then in later houses we can build it, but those are the most functional that I find for my uses. So there you go. But we can mark this. We just don't have the iron right now to do much of this. But I think if I look here, if I go to house, main hall door, we need fittings, we need locks, we need hinges, we need nails. And what I see is that we do have 96 more sawn logs. So decent there. Miscellaneous, need nail and straw for our apiary. And then, most importantly, what do we need for this? 2 iron fittings, 6 clay, 5 iron ingots, and 4 quarried stone. Most of that we do not have. But we do have some clay, some stone, and a couple nails. What I don't have is iron ingots. I think we're going to use that. Oh, here you are.
Long life to you, Thane.
Follow me, I need your
Lead
help.
on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command.
Oh, this is awesome. All right, I don't know what you did with Lydia, if she's going to be around, but I'd like to make her the steward. But let's take a look.
Yes,
You got
my
this
Thane.
awesome looking
need something?
curved sword. Let me
Of
just
course,
check.
Thane. How can I be of service?
So she's just got a lot of scimitars. Both in her right hand, which is, so you have 2 right hands? Okay. And nothing about her armor, which appears to be steel, just regular steel. So we could probably boost her up right out of the gate.
Lead on, my Thane.
Lydia just hanging out in here? All right, right back to it. God, again, if there was sections here, I'd be better off. Let me take that. Instantly, we're too heavy. But now at least she won't actively run away from me. I might need that. Alright, now let's just give you...
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I'm going to give you a bunch of this stuff and see what you prefer. Like, if I gave you that skilled horn... Oh, wait, no, I don't want... I want to give it away. Now I'm not wearing my armor. I should be aware of that. And then if I gave you a steel plate armor... Okay, so she definitely wants to go with the heavy stuff, right? She immediately swapped into that. So then, how about some plate boots? Plate helmet. That's not fun. Here, I can give you this one. I know it's gonna take... What happened? I want to take that. And then go back here. Steel plate armor. Give that to you. This will give you the extra of that. Give you that. I need to wear one of these. I don't think she's going to go back to that now after she's got plate. I don't think you're going to switch out into a scaled helmet. Some ebony gauntlets. And then from miscellaneous, you're going to get all the dragon bones. Okay.
Lead on then.
Yeah, you're looking tough now. All right, we got to get Lydia to be the steward. But while we're waiting, we're going to make a much quicker run back. What's my weight at now? 332. How do I still have... Come here. Hey. Not done yet.
You've stopped. What is it?
I clearly didn't give you
I'm at your
enough
command.
stuff. What do I have for weapons? Oh, I got the Blade of Falkreath. I should probably store that here. I can give you some elven swords. I can give you a Staff of Fury. A Dagger of Chills. I don't know if I'm going to give you Valdor's Lucky Dagger. I don't have a big beefy two-hander for you at the moment. Ooh, although the Blade of Falkreath might be. Oh, I mean, weight-wise, it looks like it's a one-hander. It just kind of looks like a big sword. Let's give you 10 arrows, just in case you're so inclined to produce a bow. Alright, what did that get me to? Under 300. Alright, that's good. It's not that good, really, but I can run. Oh, Lydia! Did you teleport back to... We may have to shuffle these two a little bit to get Lydia up here and make her my steward. I may have to dismiss Raya. Could you pronounce your name for me, Raya? Not familiar. Man, it's not refreshing quick enough. Is what's his face here? That's the problem with all these mills, and why if you chance upon a mill that's got a lot of activity going on, buy some lumber. If if you can, just to keep it constantly stocked. Hey, what's happening, Lod?
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengeir first and the Empire second.
He doesn't realize that. Falkreath seems quiet.
Much of Falkreath Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had. I was Dengeir's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend.
Oh, that's nice.
A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else.
What do you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Did I hang on to anything I could sell right now? I was kind of stupid about that, wasn't I? Peril. I didn't even hang on to all the extra bits, or is he just not interested in the extra bits? Damn it. Alright. We need... I did somehow get up to 3,700 gold out of all that. But this is kind of money down the tubes. Let's take 10? God, that's expensive. Oh, wait, you know what? Nope.
See me at my forge if you need.
Necklace of haggling. And we've got our mask on, so we've got 20% better prices, 32% better prices. And then
Yes,
Raya,
do you need something?
I need all this extra crap from you.
Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
I keep getting all these spammer calls these days, too. Hello? They're all just dead. Just dead. Alright, while I'm distracted with that, we're going to pick up the stuff that I'm going to try to sell back here to get my money back. Be right back. I don't even think I muted, did I? Oh god, now I gotta find out though. Yeah, we're still rocking here. Back there, back here. Line's still open with the telemarketer. They just didn't want to talk to me. Yeah, that's all gone. I need to trade some things with you. I need to get I guess I might as well grab it. He's not going to buy that. I don't understand this 2 and 2. I'm not going to press it, though. And then here. I'll keep the extra plate boots. Oh, well, I guess I can flip-flop if I take these. If I can improve these eventually and switch into them, then I can trade out what I'm wearing to her, so that's not too bad. And I'll maybe keep the extra boots. Okay. Now, Laud.
Only a hearty soul travels. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. Apparel. Certainly don't need those. These are lightweight. They're very good lightweight armor stuff, but I don't currently have a companion. And then, like I said, if I end up taking the plate armor from her and fixing it up, I'll trade these two out. So I'll sell an extra one of these for the weight alone. And then I'm going to keep this plate helmet, but I'll sell the studded armor. Gets him down to 6 weapons. And then a steel dagger of chills. I'm not that smooth talk. Oh, these are 1 value now. Huh. Interesting. But that's about it there. Alright, so then let's go get his misc. And now we're going to take 3 of these, or 10 of these. Not take 3. I'm going to take all of these. I think that's exactly where he started. He's got silver ore. I think we've got all the leathery stuff we need. I guess if we did need to make another steel, we could do it with that. I think it's going to do us here.
Good steel's worth every supper. Remember that.
And then is there just anything here at the general store?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I will do that.
Well,
I will
Matt,
let you
unlike
know
my
if
brother,
I see
I've no
anything
dislike
I
of
like.
Strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Because the Stormcloaks seem very encouraging of strangers.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Mainly looking here. So he's got more glass to sell. More goat horns. A full grand soul gem. Will he buy potions, though? Oh. Alright, we can really shop here. I don't know that I'm going to need a lot of these things. I don't know if I can cover that even with potions to sell. It's kind of our MO though now, and it's only 828. Our mask and necklace really help us out here. So filled with a grand soul. Yeah, let's do that. 2,000. And then I can sell him the staff. And then there were robes. I'm going to hang on to most of this stuff. Scrolls. Not much there. Dread Zombie, a little bit. Harmony, even better. Alright, that's getting us back down. And then potions, right? And we picked up a few extra things here. Pickpocketing, couple venoms, couple essence, magicka potion, damage health, magicka stamina, weakness to frost. I might as well get all those. Healing, minor, healing, plentiful. Okay, these are definitely... Oh, man, look at us. We're already almost all caught up. 131 left. Is there anything down here? Skirmishers, 24. Potion of the healer. Gets him down to 50. I definitely want those resistance. Alright, one of these is worth 48. Oh, come on, slide. There we go.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Hey, Raya here is like, nope.
Can I get you something?
I want the brother. Oh, here he is. This is the guy. He's going back to the mill. Oh, I feel bad because that guy in the journal was like, I'm going to plant flowers all over this town to make it less gloomy.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander.
Dude, why do you make it so hard for me to buy lumber from you? Just hurry up, dude. And this provincial will never hang out in your town again. Can't believe I'm going to load your pockets with my coin. Done? Can I make an order now?
Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away.
Yeah, I'd like you to personally.
Doing some building, eh?
2.
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh?
3.
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh?
4.
I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh?
5.
I'll have them hauled over right away.
Okay.
All right.
Sucks I can't sell anything back to him to get my money back from a kind-hearted customer is always appreciated and thanked profusely. Person like that. Also, sorry, this is a total stop. I heard the announcement for Skash. I don't know if did I miss the on-screen effect? You guys will have to let me know. It should be fixed now. Okay. Leg it on back here. Still not up to the housey bit. Eventually I'll just be able to do all this at a sprint. How much of that right now? Plus my weight is extra high, right? It's not over encumbered, but it's very encumbered, I think, after I just bought all that iron and corundum. Hey, elk. Hi, bird. Don't see Lydia around. Alright. Encumbrance is the name of the day now. Yep. Way too much, but... Door. I need some iron fittings, a lock, and a hinge. And 2 hinges, but they come as a duo. And let's get some nails going. Alright. Go. Foundation. I need more stone. Smack, smack. I don't know how long we need to go here, but I usually figure if I'm whacking the cord stone here, I might as well get enough. One more. Come on. There we go. And that's one part of being encumbered. If you're encumbered, you can't get more encumbered. And there is a clay pit right up here, right over here. Get some clay too. Okay. Need clay for walls and stuff, so... Let's see how we come out. Foundation. So we have 60 total cord stone. Floor. Now we need a bunch more nails, well, at least another batch, but do a couple. Damn, that's a lot of nails. Main hall, second floor supports. We can frame the roof. And then I have one nail. I need 12. And 16. Jeez, that's a lot of nails. Alright. There we go. So you can see it kind of building up here. What I want to look at now is... I just need 2 iron fittings for the smelter. So I'm going to go ahead and make those. And then I'm going to make the smelter. The grindstone also wants an iron fitting. This can use up our 1 nail. Okay. The rest of these I'm not too worried about right at the moment. I'd much rather get these done, but I wanted to make sure I got that smelter in place because without it I can't turn any of this iron ore into overflow iron. So now here, nails. Ooh, we got a smithing level. There we go. 3 sets of nails. First level walls. Second level walls. And roof. More nails. 25. I have 2, so that means I gotta make 3 sets. Oh, are you kidding me? So I just have 1 corundum ore. These just take one each, so let's make... I'm going to save one. Just in case we want to make another lock, I guess. Oh god, I still need nails. And then a cellar. It now wants 50 quarried stone, and I only have 20. But it's just logs and stone. I didn't leave any. Let's get you away. I don't know about any of the rest of this. Oh, I'm moving again. So what did it say? We needed 60. We had 20. We need 40. 4. This is tedious. 8. 12. 16. 20. Halfway there. Oh, this is awesome. If I wasn't streaming, this is what I would just let run for like 15 minutes. I'd just go to the restroom or go make myself a sandwich or something. Come back, be overburdened, but have like 200 pieces. Hey, Fiverr, how's it going? Well, it's very lame right now. I'm just breaking some stone. Definitely enjoyed catching you a little bit yesterday. Yeah, were you Hollow Knight guy? I was kind of bouncing around a little bit. Is that what you were playing? I know you played some Peak later, but... Thanks for diverting me from this stone. I'm going to get one more. I totally lost track. All right, there we go. So hopefully that's 60. Always make your cellar before or after you make the house on top of it. If you guys haven't, check out Runaway 5 TV. House, cellar. And then I still have miscellaneous armor workbench and grindstone. All right. Can I move? Not really. How much stone did I end up with? Another 54. Okay. Now I'm going to take the... Is this the chest? No, that's the chest. I guess they're inside. How many iron ingots do I have left? 5? That's a lot, I know, but... Some stuff I want to do even before we get a steward. So here's our house. Very vacant, but I did throw in a cellar. And the cellar is noteworthy because it's one place that your steward will never finish for you. So, if you want to come down here, there's some miscellaneous stuff. And I always like some miscellaneous. These wall sconces. Oh, I didn't get the horns, damn it. Our only source of illumination down here. But we can make a base for some shrines. That's a good one. I definitely recommend. And you can get a lot of the stuff that goes outside in here. Obviously, you can't have animals and all that, but it's a really fun space. And 25 quarried stone. We're going to have to suck that up, too. I wanted to check that. So here we're going to get goat horns. I only have 4 of them. And, alright, long walk back. And did we need some clay for the shrine base? I know. Too much of that. Man, this is totally like moving at a house where you're like walking through a room that looks super massive and you're like, oh, get me to the place I need to put down this furniture because it's killing me. All right. Now, house aquarium. No clay here, but this is basically an extra set of rooms. Came along late, so it wasn't put into the table, but it is here. And then miscellaneous and oh yeah, shrine base. Go with that. That was the one that needed some clay and some quarried stone and a log. And now I can make these shrines. I've been storing away all the amulets that I've found so far, but basically if you find an amulet of a god and you get the other ingredients, and they're all a little varied, then you can throw your own shrine up on the base. Unfortunately, they don't tell you right here what they are. But like we know, the Shrine of Arcade that we pray at, right? That gives us 20 extra health. So having one of those just in our house is pretty handy thing to pop down when you're dropping off gear, making potions or whatever. And you can get all of them to fill the whole set. Kind of good for my wishes. And it looks like we can get 4 total. I don't think these are appealing, but I want to get as many bangs for my buck as I can from my goat horns and iron fittings. So I'm just going to kind of come on down here. And I don't know what order, but I'll definitely go with the 2s. There we go. And see, we got some light. It'll light up a little bit more. Let's just look now and see, are there other random things that we can fill in? Like, well, barrels want ingots. What? For a freaking barrel? I don't think so. I'd rather make my ingot into some nails. Fishing supplies need an ingot. The hell, man? Get a low table. Oh, my fish tanks just need glass. They don't need nails at all. That needs nails and an ingot for a hand washing station. That wants my whole ingot. Fish plaques. Those are a lot of nails, too. Man, I thought there'd be all kinds of stuff. How about shelves? Shelves nail heavy? Not wall shelves. Alright, let's get some shelves. How about the twofers again? And then let's go up here and get some glass and try to make our aquariums for a fish room. Those are under shelves. Here we go. Stone, clay, and glass. Oh, these do want nails. Yeesh. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to have big fish tanks. I could have a square table and chairs, which I guess is nice down here in my basement where it's the only place I got furniture yet. There go my nails. Now, I could, there might be something that would just take that ingot, like this armor workbench. Nothing else without nails. Sure. And I do think some of these items help with the illumination, right? Like this one's got a lit lantern in it. Nothing in the barrel or anything, but it does help light up the rooms a little bit to have stuff into them. And some of these things are grabbable when they're in your homes. Here's our bench. Yeah, I was going to say, we can just check here. Now, we don't have any of our smithing stuff, but I could throw a corundum on there. What I could do...
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
I need...
As my Thane, I'm
what?
sworn.
You guys saw that, right?
I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
All right,
Let's
all right.
Get... Yes, Thane.
Oh my God!
I await your order. My blade is yours to command, Thane.
This could have all started during the ad.
Here. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service.
You are an
I guard
absolute
you and
shit.
all you own with my life. We've stopped. What is it? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
Just lend me this for a sec.
Lead on, my Thane.
And then I will get you a biggest bang for the buck possible with corundum. Well, I guess I can do all these because I got extra. Not bad.
I'm still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
That seemed better. Alright, so I will give you... Sorry about your face. Gotta cover that up. And then you got boots.
Let's go.
Not yet. Ooh, nice. And a level? Oh, no, it's teasing me with a lack of level. Alright.
Let's get going. I'm at your command.
I'm trying to give her these boots.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, into here, we're gonna throw... I'd really like some of this stuff outside. In fact, I should probably... I mean, some of these things are very much just decorate-y, not buildy. But let's put the stone and the clay and the nails and any extra iron and all that out here, where we'll be using them. Never hurts to have corundum here. Glass is more an inside thing, but whatever. Gold we'll take back, because we can make jewels out of that, but iron ore can stay here for now. Beacon, quarried stone, and then I'll keep a couple of these. You guys may have noticed, in addition to those amulets and things, a lot of the shrines require like a random type of metal in their base or a gem. And I'll store that wolf pelt. Alright, that got us down to 266. Alright. Oh yeah, you're looking tough. Mean, I like it. Alright, let's get to the base. There's no way these are ready again. But we did get a little bee house down here. Now, I'm going to be... So, very often, I build this thing, and I come down here, and there's all kinds of goodies in it. I take them all out, and then it just never resets. So I'm gonna try to leave that one alone as best I can, and see if over time we can attract just a myriad of bees. Here I am talking and trooping while the ads are playing. But I think we'll push on, because we're gonna make it back to Whiterun again. Let's save though. I assume we will find Lydia at the what we got here? At the Breezehome house, and I'm wondering if I can just ask her to be my steward there. That would be the ideal. No bandits. All right. Bandits there. I don't know where. There's Raya. Looks intense. Rolling there with her curved sword. Steel plate face helm. Let's come down here and get the mine's iron ore. I always miss the actual path from up here. I guess it's that. I always cut like high. I don't know if there will be more bandits back in here or not. We cleared the bounty. But sometimes they respawn. But I'm thinking we'll go through and quickly grab the iron out of here, which I don't think we ever did. It's not... I thought it... Oh, that's the torch? What? I was looking for ore, man. Ore, I tell ya. Did somebody reset the trap? But not the mushrooms. You gotta watch out for that, Raya. I forget you haven't been adventuring yet. Alright, so I never did mine this ore when we were here. We were kind of just getting started. But now, not only do we have a little bit of capacity to carry some around, we've also got a big need for iron. And we can build it, or buy it, not mine it all the time. but it's kind of nice to just have all this waiting for us. And it's nothing like that other, was it the halted stream mine or camp? We got the tattered journal. They've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time it's getting to me, though. It's these tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections. If only we had more of those wooden beams we reinforced with the bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I heard that earth shift on me one more time above my head, I'd be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? True, and tragically, he saw it coming. Nobody would listen, and he got stuck in a collapse. But even more sadly, he wasn't working on a tunnel that had any iron in it. Oh, that's what you call irony. Yeah, iron? Iron? That's not iron. That's not... I could have sworn there was more iron in here. Yeah, it seems like every time I'm over encumbered in this cave, I run into iron all the time. Well, that wasn't it. These aren't just random pieces of iron laying around, are they? There's the water we were paddling around in. Iron, 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 iron. Where the heck is the here's some iron. I mean, seriously, this is one of the first places you usually find a pick in the game. I'm not going to give you some iron? Garnet. Iron ore is depleted, and so is my light. Fresh mushrooms. A couple of them grew back. That's not ore. This was the little loot room. Any iron in it? Oh. Iron in the bathroom pit. Oh. Iron here? There we go. Finally some iron. Boom! Actually, clarity of mind, it was Subnautica that 5 was playing yesterday. Down in the bottom of the deep blue sea, catching fishies, 1, 2, 3. Hey Lydia, if you see any iron, just shout out right away. I don't know. I know there is some ore and ingots and stuff here that maybe I took the ingots but left the ore. Is that ore? Oh, they're just decorative. Some beams. Well, there's some. Watch out for these beams. Raya, keep me safe. Find the ones with the bronze on the bottom. Ugh. Last place to check. Torch sconces. We could activate, perhaps. We already checked all these barrels and whatnot, but I want to say that if this passage or somewhere back on this last wall has some more. Oh, I'm so yawny all of a sudden. The windows open all day, lots of fresh air. Let's smelt that down into some smeltable goodness. You think you want to take a trust fall with me? Pretty fun. Only got my boots wet. Oh, you didn't go? Alright. Maybe next time. Every good team, I just want you to know, is built on trust. That's what we're trying to instill here. Alright, last part of the cave. And this is not the one where we fell into the spike pit. That was a different stronghold, different cave system. Alright, there's those. That. Up to nighttime. Would have definitely gotten a spirit dog.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Yeah, no, I haven't been out there yet, but somebody did ask me to take care of some vampires today. Alright, let's get a little bit of a nap at Fiendal's old spot. We can see his old leather armor in his chest. It's his memorial. It's 4:02 a.m., so we don't have to muck about. This is basically just a stop on our way home. I don't have much business in Riverwood, I don't think. I mean, we sold a lot of that stuff in Falkreath, and I don't think we picked up a lot of extra. So, had I gotten like the iron shield or other extra loot out of that mine, might have. Let's start the day with a save. You never know what's going to come along and prove super tough in a fight. Speaking of, let's also get this equipped to that. Make a dog. And switch back over and go about our business. There you can see the durability of our soul axe. Used it fair bit, but honestly today's been more about walking. We killed a dragon, we killed some spriggans, several different iterations of spriggans, couple bandits, but it's been a little light. Our dungeon was kind of a one-roomer, and the dragon attacked in the town. We cleared out that bandit camp, but of course, in all that, we had
important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay, sorry, man. We had Barbus for a lot of that. So we had two, a Spirit Wolf, a Barbus, at the time a Lydia as our companion, and when fighting the Spriggans, we even had Valder with us too. So there were loads of allies, our own little party, if you will. But now it's just down to me and Raya. And already the voice is not nearly as grating as the Lydia voice, so pretty happy. And I tell you what, man, if we go up here, check into Bree's home, see Lydia sitting in her chair, first of all, I'll be happy that she didn't get lost or disappear or anything, because that can happen. And then if we can assign her to be the steward from here and just send her there, God, I'll be so happy. If we can't, then I got to turn around and send her, dismiss her as a companion, let her go home. She'll go there. I'll have to go over with Lydia to the house and then try to get her to be the steward, if that's even a thing.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
I still...
It is all in this note.
Fuck. Damn it, now I'm going to get a whole bunch of books that I don't want. Or maybe just his note? Alright. Damn it, these menus can be a real pain. I really just wanted to see if you had any cool stuff. I don't know that there's more weapon stuff that we might need. Minor wielding. Health. Alchemy. I think our stuff is already better than that, so nothing there. Smithing would be real nice, or enchanting, but I don't see any of that. What he does have is ingredients. Cresh fiber. Moon sugar. Keep a little of that as an ingredient. And then void essence. Alright, that was all expensive. His books, he's got fishing maps, and then some of these he may have just given to us, true. But I want to... Yeah, I just don't think there's anything here that I'm really ready to sell. So potions. And then it's mostly going to come down to this stamina. Sell all 26 of them. We'll sell 24. Ooh, there we go. Got some speech. Got a level. Our speech is now at 39. So that is all the closer to 50, which is where we can get that merchant class. We do have some ingredients here to try. Guess I could have taken all these others and dumped them off for easier searching. There's one. Corcoal Brute. Paralysis. Oh, this is going to be good. Alright. Stick around for the effects portion. Cresh Fiber. That is a weakness to magic. Moon Sugar we already knew. Fire. Void Essence. Oh, that's a restore health. Wheat. And there you go. Alright, you guys ready for it? Excuse me. That's what happens when you taste an ingredient that has a paralysis. Just drop. Thunk. Fortunately, it doesn't last very long. It's like a little power nap. We're fine. Oh, it's going to be back in Whiterun. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's just too many clicks and stuff to get to mute. And, yeah, thanks to the earlier nosebleed, I'm just trying to make sure nothing trickles out you guys don't want to see. Alright. which is generally a day-to-day hope for me as well, but particularly so. All right. Let's go dump the ingredients. Whew. Alright, good work there. Next up, the dragon. That sounds like a Lydia cough. The dragon bones, which I haven't gotten back, I guess. Next up, filled gems, except for the Varla stone. Alright, we got a petty, a lesser, a common, and then our Varla is a lesser, and we'll put that on our bow, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty beat up. Sword is doing fine, so let's go here. Oh, I'm in the cupboard. Weapons, frost, charge it up. We only got one option, but that fills that pretty well back up. Then we got some stuff to stow away here. We have got, so we've got an Arcade, we've got a Talos, and now we have a Amulet Amara. Those will go in the other bin. Nothing else there, but weapon-wise, we've got a Blade of Falkreath to store, which I forgot to leave at the house. And then Valder's Lucky Dagger. Those are two memento items. Alright, here's the big one. How many of these books have we been running around with extrally? And extrally? This is still the best way I know to deal with books. I know we've got one duplicate. See, now we've got Resod's thing too, which I've been trying to avoid grabbing until I really wanted to do those. Alright, now if we go back into books. So we already had Hearthfire. Take one of those, not take all. Dance and Fire 4 is the only dance we have. Biography, we've got 1, 2, 3, and I think that's it. I think Real is 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a History 3. Until I can just mentally tell myself, like, no, I don't even need to worry about that series. I've got it all. Like here, Black Arrow, I knew when we picked it up, it's like we should have gotten something, but there should be a volume 1 along with that. And here, Real Baron Zaya, we need volume 1, but I don't feel bad about grabbing all the rest of those, I guess. Pelinel, we had 1 and we had 6, but I think we picked up 5 as well. Maybe we got 5, 6, 7 on that one? Well, I guess we had a duplicate 1, so I don't know. Something helping us out. We need 2, 3, 4 at least. Wolf Queen, 2, 3, 5. Thief, Treasure Map, or Decorating Guide. All right, we didn't do too bad. We needed to pick up a lot of those books that we lugged around, so not too bad to see we have. Looks worse there. 2 of these are quest related, and I can't get rid of, but the rest of these we can sell off. Potions we're not going to deal with. Let's go put. Actually, we got these guys too. Apparel. Store.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
I need to grab these. And now let's see what we can... I don't know, but I'm wondering if I can improve this at all.
Lead on, then.
Major smithing here. Alright, before we do anything else, Lydia...
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Damn it. Alright, well,
Good
you
day.
sit in the corner and feel shame. I don't mean that to be antagonistic or rude or anything. I just gotta make like 2 extra trips now, I think. We got 1 ingot, 1 ore. Ingots, ores, no steel. We probably need some strips and some pellets.
You're someone who can get things done.
Oh, did I put on a
like that.
necklace of smithing? Hang on. Hang on. Let's get back into apparel. Yeah, I want haggling for just a second more here.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. Let's take 6 of those. I know we're spending a lot of our cash back down here, but it's all right. Steel, I can do that. I didn't... She doesn't seem to have any ebony.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh no, look at it. I'm already over encumbered again. Tell me you got 1 lump of ebony, dude.
We've got small weapons as... Take a look.
No. Mostly the same. But I can get more steel if I need it. I don't know if I need it, though.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, you too, man. All
I don't
right.
claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask
Scimitar requires steel. I'm glad I got one. And I can make it superior. It's 3 extra damage. So there's that. And then...
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Steel plate.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Yeah, that's a nice boost with our necklace on.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl?
And we can do that.
No? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it at that.
Alright. Now...
I'm waiting.
How does this... That's 62 at 38 pounds. My current is 50 at 35 pounds. So I think I'm definitely going to go ahead and snag some of the good gear. So I'll take a pair of boots. And then if I wear the helmet, we don't have to look at it too much, right? And oh, we have the mask, though. So the steel plate helmet is 30 at 6 pounds, and our mask is 31 at 7, but we get all the magic bonusy stuff. So I think at this point, I'm still going to send that back over to her. We'll give her these two, and then we'll give her my steel armor. And the gauntlets, the ebonies are 23 armor at 7 pounds. And I have 20 at 4. I think we'll give them back. I don't know. Let's get... let's leave all this as it is. Let's get Raya.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
I want to get you your improved scimitar. And I want to get you maybe those gauntlets. But I definitely want to give you this superior steel armor. These plate... Didn't I? Yeah, plate boots. Plate helmet. And then... I guess that's it?
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not encumbered anymore, so let's run up here and see if Yorlin Greymane has any ebony as a novelty in his shop. Already out. Because if I could give her it moderately improved, they're not going to be any better than fine, right? But if I could improve her gauntlets a little bit, that'd be nice. Yorlin, tell me this trip was worth it.
A lot of steel to shape.
Gods be praised.
Gods be praised.
No, not a lick of it. Shoot. Alright, well... Take all of the... Oh, I've still got smithing on, don't I? Let's see what the difference is. They're currently 14.
Mm-hmm.
If I go back to haggling here...
Gods be praised.
12. All right, well, that's significant savings, right? So let's get all that. I wish I could know. Those are down to 66. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite there yet. I was thinking I could maybe get some of these stockpiled away, but I'm not going to pay cash for them. Especially when you didn't have any ebony for me. I got one more chance. And it's a slim one, but... Good old Bellathor. Come on, man.
Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I guess it would be before G anyway. Damn it.
Ajit Potato 911 just followed.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. There we go. There's the on-screen emote. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Here, I gotta refresh. My chat and everything is all... Aged Potato. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. All right. As long as I'm here, everything looks good. Back up to the screen. And we're back. All right, Bellathor, you don't have any ebony
Trinkets,
for me.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I think I sold all of my stamina potions that were my leftover money making. But I can sell you all these extra books. These are all duplicates, and look at that. It hides away the quest ones. I don't make much money out of it, but I get rid of all that excess weight. No ebony, though.
Do come back.
Yeah, I will do that.
What are you looking
You
at?
are not my Raya.
Even if you are my
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
Yeah. As always, we're
Of
trying to
course,
get you
then. How
outfitted.
can I
Why
be of
are you not
service?
wearing your... Oh, no, you have steel superior armor. It just doesn't change the shape. She did take her superior swords, so that's good. And I wonder if these are just meant to allow her some overlap so I can replace them and re-hone them. Maybe? I don't know why it's double right, not left. But I'm thinking we could store these back at base to upgrade them. I might be able to just take them away. But why does she got to carry 20 extra pounds of weight? That I don't need. I don't know what happened here, but hopefully that'll sort itself out. And then apparel, I need to give you these. So that here you've got a plate helmet, because it's not as good as what I'm wearing around. She's got the steel armor. She's got the ebony gauntlets that we weren't able to upgrade, and the plate boots. And look at that, they're even. So anything we can get on the ebony is going to be a nice upgrade for her, I think.
Lead on, then.
Yep.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Okay, now, I don't know that I already did this or
Got
not.
some good pieces out here if you look. I don't claim to be. Take a look.
Alright, so now we'll take these. It's down to 10 with her, right? We got it from 14 to 12 with the necklace and Yorlin, but because of my perk, I get even cheaper from here. I'll take the ore, and maybe we'll take this. This is what I was bemoaning, is do I need more steel? I don't know. Her price is 30. I'll just take it. Probably too heavy now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Look at that, I'm not too heavy. I'm going to make this silver right now so we have some silver. We might already have some. But
Have you met my father?
ultimately, a
He's
lot
a
of that's going to
steward
go
up
to
at
gold, right? Oh. Are you taking the wood inside, Bellador?
Come by Bellathor's shop. Come on.
Or not Bellathor, the
Don't
helper
mean
guy.
to be rude, but
What's
I'm
his
too
name?
busy to talk right now.
Sigurd. I looked back at the
We've
video
got
for
small
that.
weapons as well as big. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay, so it looks like they share that same pool. They have free extra gold for me to manipulate, but I'm not a merchant, so I can only sell them the stuff they're interested in, and right now we're pretty short on
I
extra
work with my
gear.
mother. Sell fruits and
Yeah.
vegetables.
You're going to follow me in here and tell me all about
Did
it.
you know there's some fruits that actually grow
Oh my
there?
god, are there? Wow, that is so cool. Yeah, I'll do that. In fact, take some sweet rolls, just so they're far from the authorities. I think that's, we might have eaten the honey nut treat that we had at one point. Alright, so that gets our food down to just sweets. Good for the presents. Books are down just to quest-related stuff. Keys. Doesn't matter. They don't weigh anything. Dragon bones. Let's get these stored. And then I've got a bunch of craftable materials here. So the amethyst, those will take. That will leave. Leave. Take. Leave half. Take. Leave. Leave. 10? Wait. I don't even know what's going on. Alright, and then I don't need... There. Alright, all the rest of this stuff can go to our house. Oh, I want to store... this. I should really look in here. I think we kind of need to buy her a bow because Fiendal and Lydia each had bows, or maybe Lydia got Fiendal's bow, but we can do better. In fact, maybe.
Long life to you, Thane.
Maybe we can get what's her face?
Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Dwarven bow. Elven bow? Hunting Imperial Orcish. So Elven is a 15 damage. Dwarven is a 14. You pay 2 extra pounds for that damage. Orcish, 11. Still trying to get rid of some of my stockpile of daggers, I guess. Some with a little bit of enchants. I don't care too much about that. Elven bow is 774. 445. I have a better chance of improving on the elven side. So even though it's more, I'm going to take the elven bow. And then I don't know what that's all about on the floor. I think this... Let's just go look. Moonstone. It'll only get up to fine, but it will do an extra point of damage. And rather than just straight up buying it, let's go see if we've accumulated a refined moonstone along the way. Or whether I can refine my own moonstone. Do I have anything moony, like the elves? Nothing in refined. I have madness ore, but no moonstone. Alright, well hopefully I can buy one piece. Come on. This is for you. We gotta hurry. And of course I'd really like to have a full set of smithing gear to enchant, but
Got some good pieces. I don't claim to be the best. Take a look.
I should look. Alteration, Squire, Nothing smithing in here. She does have one refined moonstone, though. Just one. Another 112. A lot of spending, but it's all right. We finally got a Lydia variant to start with, and we put a lot into our house today. And see, my orcish bow, I can't enchant because I can't improve because it's enchanted. That's a perk at like smithing 60.
Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
This is a special present just for you coming into my service, and I hope you enjoy it. It is an elven bow. And I'm curious to see what you start rocking for arrows.
Lead on, then.
If you even shoot it. It's all the getting to know you part of adventuring. I have absolutely no idea what Raya does. That's why I'm struggling with her name so much. She's always just been a steward. Okay, we put away our enchanted gems. We put away our armor. Was there some extra... When I said armor, I should have said jewelry. Here, we can put these two up. We're down to 202. That's going back to the house. We got some extra crafting stuff to take back up there. But other than that, let's dump these ancient and iron arrows. I can still shoot steel. That's just fine with me. And the rest of this I don't want. We want to be able to switch around this. In fact, I want to equip that, and without losing it, I want to put my smithing necklace away. Doesn't do us any good as far as I know in the building materials stuff, so I might as well leave it down here. And then we still got our seals necklace if we want to make some deals. But other than that, I think we dealt with books. We dealt with our armor. We got Raya outfitted a little bit. Potions and ingredients, maybe we do, I don't know. Check that. We may keep going. I may do a brew. But before we do that, and in the end of this stream, what I'm now going to do is say, Raya...
I'm still here.
It's time for us to part ways. This should send her back to the hut, or the house, right, that we're building. So
I'll keep watch at Lakeview Manor until you return, Thane. Good hunting.
Thank you. Now, what I'm going to try to do is take Lydia to Lakeview.
And your shield.
Glad you got.
Life to you. Lead the way.
Glad you got that. Now, I really do not know if House Carls can fill in as Thanes at various locations. We're going to take this where we don't have a dog. Maybe set it up at the house. Hey, now we're not encumbered. I guess Raya... Oh, no, Raya's right here. All right, let's see if we can kind of hang as a group. She can't keep up, sadly.
Need a blade?
I see no Raya. I don't know if Raya's even going to emerge. But I think if we separate ourselves from her, we'll probably got the best chance of her just appearing at the manor house. But like with Fiendal, not so much in our stream, but in others, I've had there's a couple quests where your companion gets kicked, and I've like raced back over to Riverwood to try to find Fiendal, and even in times when he hasn't been dead, he's not there, and then you go back, and it's just like, yeah, as they wander back to their starting location, if you will, they take their time, they get there. I'd like to go to Falkreath, though.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yep.
Oh, there once was a hero.
Come on, Lydia. I'm getting you outside. She's like, man, I was just relaxing, letting my legs recover. We walked all the way across Skyrim, dude. And, of course, would you know it, it's dark out now. 7:43. I don't think this shop is going to be... Oh, look at this. Oh.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Well, I might.
Well met.
I bet you have ebony.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, no ebony. I don't... definitely need these guys, right? Because we used up all of ours. I think I needed more glass to make more aquariums. So let's get all that. We already picked through this stuff pretty well. So I was thinking he would have been reset by now, but we didn't spend that much time away. All right. That's a big help. You got a little bit of cash back.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret.
Dude, I just bought a bunch of random crap from your shop. What makes you think I'm going to steal anything? Dragon. Let's see if we can do that. What do we got here? Let's quickly take a look. I've got potions of restore health. I don't know what... I think those are 50s. Let's try that. If that just speeds up our healing, then we're in trouble. And then let's go here. Let's go here. The heavy armor is what we wanted to look at. And even though... It's like now, as soon as I get there, I don't care, but I think we're going to do this for the fun of it anyway. Extra smashy fists. Alright, well there we are. We leveled up to 20. We got a long way to go to the next point, but I was looking forward to that one because, again, it's working out towards no weight from our heavy armor. And along the way, we just want to get better at armor, too. Alchemy is always going to be a attempt. Oh, dude. Really? It's going to be a rooftop fight? Another blood dragon. So these are dangerous in towns because... okay, I'm still standing in flames here. In towns, they can kill shopkeepers and stuff, which really sucks. Or if you're just slightly unlucky, they can ruin some fun NPCs. Oh, I thought he was going to jump up there. Coming right down. Right down in town. Whoa. Whoa. Getting... All right. Team Falkreath. Everybody got it. Look at this guy's just walking by like, dude, man, I was just getting my beer. I don't care. We got to go see the graveyard. Alright, 285 gold. Hey, look at this. We're not overweight. Fortunately, our potions...
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing. I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Well, I'm glad you got to see it.
It can't be.
Can we go talk alchemy?
You took its very sword.
Oh, yeah. That happens. That's
It's
fine.
like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm. And your Thane, by the way, also. So, if as a town, I was glad how we all came together for that fight. Now, if you guys could kind of drag that sucker on out of here. Wow, look at this. The whole town hanging out. I'm glad to have gotten to know all of you. Is that Valder? No, it's Boland. Oh, he's the jerk mill operator. Well, I'm glad I've gotten to know most of you. Boland excluded. I hope we can all learn from this, and it will bring us tighter together as a community. Speaking of which, if I'm going to be a part of the community, I really got to go work on my house again. So, y'all take care. Have a good night. I'm glad nobody got eaten by the dragon. Yay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We'll let it stamina recharge. Well, that was fun. Unexpected dragon fight. Got 2 of those in towns, and as far as I know, nobody's been et by dragons. Very good. Do. 2 minutes. All right, this is fantastic. Even if we have to wait for Lydia or for Raya to show up. Man, I thought that was like a big old Spriggan. See, they've hit me enough times that now I'm like afraid of Spriggans all the time. Man, I just saw shadows. I thought it was a dragon. Very stunned. Look at that. Now our house is starting to look pretty darn good. So yeah, hopefully Raya's back. I'm sure these are still...
I've been looking for you.
What?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
How'd you even know I was going to be here, man?
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Mm.
The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it.
Okay, well that explains how you just randomly ran into me and had mail for it. He's like, I get paid for every copy of this I hand out. Rather than showing him where we have the Haida key stashed, let's let him do his thing while we stand in our open stable here. Alright. Got our ad imminent here. And that's cool, because we are looking for Raya. And there's not many places to hang out here. Let's just do it right here. All right, I will be back, guys. I'm going to step away for just a little bit longer since we're going into our 5th full hour. And if we're going to go back and do potions and stuff and see how this all plays out, could be another couple hours yet. So sit tight. I'll be back in just a little bit. All right, thanks to everybody sticking it through. Got fresh water, fresh peach juice and tea, which I went a little heavier on the peach because it's a little, it's after 5, a ton of caffeine. It's not doing me any favors. All right, let's get back to this game. I think we got audio, we got video. Stack that. I can see you guys' chats. And did we get a Raya arrival? Hopefully be here in the morning. Get a good night's sleep.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Oh, I'm glad you are here. All right, now where is Lydia, though? Seriously, what the... Lydia? It's tough to hide when there's no furniture or other rooms. I don't think she can even go into the cellar without me. Is she outside? Chopping some firewood or something early? Look, I would really like to get the 2 of... There's Lydia.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Lydia.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like.
Would you now? I'd be honored to have you as my steward. I think there's a giant about to hit me.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service.
Okay, okay, cool. Just... Can we not get killed by the... giant? Here, maybe I can, Oh, okay. Now they're both down.
No sign of them.
Oh, that was our first giant takedown. Damn. Alright, giant's toe. That's good, that's an ingredient. Some cash, a tusk, and a snowcat pelt. Holy smokes. Alright, Raya, I need you to be my follower.
Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command.
And then I can't believe Lydia just volunteered for the job I really wanted her to take on. It's fantastic. Alright. So now is she set up inside? What? Lydia? Did that? I think that giant smacked you under the head.
And your shield.
Yes, you are. And now my steward, too. Steward, sword, and shield.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Okay. So now as a steward, she can do a few things for us. She can make some improvements. These are going to be externally type things.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Well, let's show us the list. So for $500, she can make a carriage stop here, and it's a little different. It's not just the capitals, but it's also kind of one way. There's no other places, unless I think if we get other houses with carriages, that might be a deal. So we got a few things here to kind of liven up and spruce up our place. We can hire a bard, so that just like at an inn, we can have songs played for us. We can't get a horse. We have a stable already, but we're a little tight on cash. We can get a cow, chickens. I've never figured out in this game if there's a deal to the cow. Like, you know, can you figure out how to milk it, get a jug of milk or anything like that? If there is, I don't know how it works. But chickens, I do know. I don't know that they have a direct correlation, but there are eggs in the nest. All right, Lydia, let's quick, since you got bored of my conversation. I have 1,894 gold. Not a lot, but I think it is worth checking here. I'd like to buy furnishings for the house.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
I don't have a lot. I have the main hall for 3,500. This is actually Gonna be a little bit complicated. I don't know how to remove stuff or how to get this back to now an entry hall. But we'll work on that. But what you're telling me is that for the moment, there's nothing I want to decorate with you.
Very good, sir.
So let's go back to, I'd like you to make some improvements.
What did you have in mind?
And I would like you to set up a carriage for us.
Very good. I'll see about hiring a carriage driver at once.
Thank you. And then...
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
I could get a horse, but the horses always die. We're a little broke, but let's get a cow.
Keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase.
And a chicken.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Chicken.
I'll see to it at once.
Okay. All right.
Until next time.
So, yeah, I can sleep in this bed, and that's kind of nice to have. I think the move is we get up to the point where we have $3,500. We throw that up here, or I say throw that up here. What I mean is we then pay Lydia to furnish our main hall, and it takes a while, right? This is what kind of just inches along. So while that's happening, we'll leave this as the small house, sleep in the bed here when I'm here, until at least I have a bed, or until I've got beds for kids that, I don't have kids yet, I can sleep in those temporarily. The other thing we can do is kind of what we did down there, but I think that will save us. You can go in here and you can cherry pick and make some of the stuff. So we could definitely cherry pick the double bed, right? And go get some nails and leather strips and all that. Bring it down in here and get it set up. But at the moment, I think we're better off letting it progress as it will. And I'm just so happy. Lydia jumped at the job. She seems happy. Raya's going to be happy to come out and adventure with us, I hope. And now...
I am your sword and your shield.
She doesn't change up her dialogue much being stewardized. Yes. 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 Sure I am. I might need some steel. And then I might need this. Alright. So now if I come over to here, I can remove workbenches out of stuff. And here I can remodel the house into an entryway, but I think I'm going to wait, right? I'm going to let this main hall get furnished by Lydia, and then I'm going to remodel, once I have beds showing up in there, then I'm going to remodel this. But in the meantime, we can floor plan a little bit our house. And this is what I was talking about. On the east side of the house, the side I'm currently on, we can have an armory, we can have a kitchen, and we could have a library. And you can kind of see what they will look like in the deal. And I kind of go with I don't know, I think it's the most aesthetic and desirous of a first homes for me, so it's kind of the one we roll with. But we can have a kitchen here with a roof line that kind of syncs up with our house, fits in with the style nicely, and looks kind of like a wing of a house. So you'll do that. But if we wanted, we could have a library tower, which I assume would give us a bunch of books, but also a bunch of bookcases to put our books in. Or we could have an armory that, as you can see, it's going to have a little access porch up at the top. And it's going to have spots, probably armor stands and that kind of stuff down below. Weapon racks and whatnot. But that's going to be right up against the rock side. And we have a little garden on the side of the house anyway. So I think we're good there. I think we're going to have our porch on the other side. So this one's going to be a kitchen. And then on the north side, this is the one facing the lake. You wouldn't have to twist my arm too hard to put in an alchemy laboratory tower. However, the house itself, once fully furnished, will have an alchemy table. And I don't know if I need a tower just to do my alchemy, right? It would be good. We could go up there and have great looks out at the lake. But on the flip side of that, it's a little less pleasant for just chilling in. So what I normally go with here is the storage, right? That'll give us a nice deck up on top that we can access from kind of our bedroom area. It's got furnishings and stuff that are fun to be out on. Great place to start or end an episode. And then down below it has storage, so it basically just gives you a lot of chests and tables and stuff. There's a lot of game-generated loot in there you can help yourself to. Nothing that's going to be super rich, but you might get some ingots, the instruments, and all that kind of stuff. It's a good little room, and the deck is top tier. So there's that. Or if we wanted, we could put in a trophy room. You'd lose out on the deck, get a vaulted type ceiling. It kind of lines with the kitchen, right? If you imagine that, see how it kind of sticks out the side? If you put the kitchen in there, it's going to kind of snug up with it, and you'll have a deeper corner in between, but 2 large rooms. And that trophy room, I don't really know. Is that just going to be like mounted heads and stuff that it just decorates with? I don't know. I've never really gotten to finishing out the second and third house enough to do it. West Ring, you could put in dedicated bedrooms. I've also never done this one. Ultimately, you can have 2 kids in this game. They each then get their own dedicated bedroom. It's a little more like the house in Whiterun that the little milk drinker kid lives in, right? They have a room. It's got some toys and stuff in it for them and whatnot. But we've got a loft with beds for all of us up above the main hall. It's like, dude, I don't want to use that. But we also have an enchanter's tower, so you could have alchemy and enchanting in side-by-side towers at a single house. Be kind of fun. It would save a lot of trips around Whiterun. And ultimately, it's kind of one of the last things to go in if you're paying for it, but you can craft it. You can make an enchanting table inside the main part of the house anyway. So it's extraneous. If you like the style, go with it, but not going to here. We're going to go with a greenhouse. Most functional, I think, of all the rooms. You get an additional, I think there's 12 planting beds around the middle, another 4 or 6 on the sides, and some self-perpetuating, just random ingredient nodes in there. You can get bees, you can get butterflies, you can get hanging moss, some mushrooms and stuff like that, all just scattered around randomly. So I love it. It's probably my favorite one in there, and usually I'll go ahead and just crumble and build some of the stuff for myself in there instead of waiting to have Lydia, in this case, stock them out. But good. And then we've got the stuff we already have. If you like a room the way it is, you don't want to add any more to it, you can just remove the workbench. We'll leave them all there for now. So first of all of them, I think I just tipped my hand, is the greenhouse. So we're going to make an addition to the west wing. This is just blueprints. I don't need anything to make those. But then over here, you get the in order, what do you need? First thing we need are doors. And for these, we need 4 hinges, 2 locks, 2 iron fittings, and nails. Did I... Yeah, I guess I got whatever nails or iron or anything I had in there. Building materials. So we need 2 of each of these, basically. 2 locks. And a bunch of nails. And look at that, smithing 31. Alright, well that used up quite a bit of our stuff. House, doors, foundation, floor. Still got a few nails. Roof framing. Clay and logs. Roof. And there go the rest of our nails, I guess. And then we're just down to miscellaneous stuff again. I guess I can make my armor net workbench out here. Does burn us an ingot early. Let's hold off. I don't need those. I can't believe we had enough to do all that. That's great. And now our house has an added little wing going out to the side. Doesn't interfere with our stuff. Is this... What is going on here?
Nope.
The courier's like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just going to tan some hides here. That's crazy. We have our own courier now? He's like, no, I don't need to get these rest of these flyers. Just threw them in the lake. He's like, yeah. Nobody wanted them, man. I handed them all out, I swear. All right. It's not going to look like too much until we can throw money into its contents, but here is our greenhouse. I do wish they'd ask me for some glass and let it have little windows. Would be tough, especially for the date of the game. The whole idea is you don't see the active outside world when you're inside these house spaces, but got a nice little double door, and all this stuff can fill in as it goes. We could look here. Large planters are clay, stone, and logs. No reason at all not to get those in here. And then small planters, they gotta have cupboards, but look at them. There are 6. These want nails and iron fittings for each batch. I think we can hold off. And let Lydia buy all that stuff, because I'd like to get more rooms done if I can. Ooh, a little snow, huh? It's our celebration for taking out the giant. All right, opposite side. Kitchen. Doors. 2, 2, and 2, right? Because hinges come in double packs. And we need nails. So... 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Hey, look at that. We got another level. Alright. Hopefully that's enough to get everything. We'll see if we have clay and stone enough for it. So house, doors first. Yeah, what was that about stone? I don't have any sitting in here, do I? Nope, that wasn't what I needed either. Here's the stone pile. Alright, let's get this house going. Glad I bought all these extra beverages now. I got something to sip on while we sit around here waiting. Yeah, I know. Lydia rubbing off on you, huh? Sorry. We did get all heavy in stone again. Probably gonna have to do the same thing with clay, too. Oh, look, our carriage is there, though. Kitchen foundation. Kitchen floor. Wall supports. Roof framing. Walls. Roof. And then we're back to it again. And right behind us, insto presto, our house has now got a second wing. And this is why I'm like, I don't know if I need a deck. I'd just be looking at a rock face on that side. Same kind of with the tower. I mean, I'd be diverted with all the books, but... So now our last space is across this back end here on the flats, and I just think it's pretty awesome. Maybe not on a day like today, to be able to go out and enjoy the view of the lake, the sounds of the animals. So let's call it like we talked about it. We want the storage, which gives us the deck. Oh, here we go again. Dude, this wants 3 now of each. Hope I have enough iron for that. Alright, locks, 3. We may run out of nails. Okay, go. We got 1 left for nails. Got another level. Doors. That's a lot of nails. Roof. How does a stone go on the roof? I don't want to know. Stone tiles, maybe? Walls. Oh, now we're there? Alright, now, was there any more iron ore? Did I bring ore with me? Got some here. Let's set it there. So well, if I was to go ahead and make on here. It's going to be a little bit of back and forth, but so the first thing I did was to go up and down. I'm going to have to come back out and make whatever these parts are, but if I came to here and I said, I want to make some beds. That would be furniture. And, oh, I could make the... Okay, so I could make 1 single bed right now. Let's do that just to avoid complication. Okay. So now for a double bed, I need the straw I've got, and that's single or double. I need some leather strips, a total of 6, so 2 pieces of leather turned into strips. And then I need nails and nails. So I've got enough nails and I've got enough logs. So basically I just need leather. Leather strips. I think I'm gonna need. Let's get a deer hide. That'll make 4. Oh, I'm glad you finished up, courier, because I gotta come in here and I would have had to kick you out. I guess I have a snowy saber cat. So we get some leather, and then we can make some leather strips.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh, is that Lydia up there just working? Yeah, let's get some iron. Let's keep this place going. Sadly, I think they just kind of do that out of boredom. I don't think we will accrue any assets from them. Furniture. Double bed. And then single bed. Okay, so those are game changers in our house. They will let us sleep here. If I was also to do we got some chandeliers that need iron fittings. I could do those to get a little more light in here. But containers, this is what I was looking for. I think it is these guys, and for a single pack of nails, I could get these. I think those would then allow for kid adoption without anything else going on. I don't want to rush into it and bring kids to a sad little prison-like home, but they are a priority to get done. So let's do nails. And then I think I need... I hope I didn't misremember that. Alright, nothing in here or out there to build anymore. Now it's just back and forth. Getting the materials, running upstairs. Alright, so here, containers. Oh, I over budgeted there, I think. So now, oh shoot. Those aren't even end table. Well, one of them kind of is serving as an end table, but that one isn't. Damn it. Let's try these covers. See, this is how it goes all sideways. Fortunately, all of this stuff stays up here. All right, I think these are them. I think these cupboards say that a child, were we to adopt one, would not only have a place to sleep, but they would have a place to store their possessions. So I think now we can hand this over once we have enough money. It's capable of hands of Lydia. She will decorate it up nicely over time. But we don't have to wait on her randomly buying the stuff that I want to get my house story going. And then here, here it's all about the miscellaneous. Oh, I need nails. So I'm going to need 2 more fittings. And then a a whole bunch of nails for 24, so 3 sets of nails, 2 fittings, 3 nails. Also, oh, I just heard you moo. Hi, cow. I didn't even say hi to you last time. I'm so glad you came here to live with me. In my little farm. There's my little chicken. Gets us a chicken egg. Thank you. All right. Nails and fittings. You guys are all like, oh my god, he's going to forget. 2 iron fittings, because we use those for the cabinets. And then 3 sets of nails. All right. Hopefully we have enough. Okay. And so there we go. We've now got 4 per bed here and 1 per each of these little planters to fill up with ingredients. And of course I got rid of most of my ingredients, so I don't have anything to plant, but we can definitely fill that up with all kinds of goodies and get it going on our next return here. We'll try to set aside some valuable ingredients. All right, now I still have 5 iron ingots and potentially, are they 1 a per? So potentially 10 more. We got 10 goat horns, so I'm assuming I need 10 more ingots. I'm sorry, fittings. Fittings. Oh, I guess that's it. Back over to here. Iron. And then I think I went more than I needed. Oops. Fittings are always handy, right? They go into a lot of different furniture stuff, but most importantly for us, they go into lights. I also see I at some point got our scroll off. Hang on. There you go. And I don't need that anymore. Tanning rack? Sure. Doesn't cost us much. We can make an indoor smelter too. Basically, you can move all that outside stuff in here. I think didn't we get all that extra glass because we didn't have all the aquarium small fish things or something? Where'd those go? Saves. Small fish tanks. Here we go. Right, we needed the glass for these. Oh, this looks perfect. Just enough nails. We need some more nails for a wash basin. which might be handy if we're going to be handling fish. So there we go. We got lights. We have large fishing tanks, or large fish tanks, small fish tanks, and then large again. That one's even got a little boat in it. Can't really see the water, but you can just chuck fish in here. And this is our stand for all of our divine things. Shrines, that's what they are. And we got a little table here. Look at this. We got an apple dumpling. That reminds me, I've got food. Food to stash. And I do have those end tables, so I think this is... wait, that's our... I don't think we get anything free in the kitchen. It's just an empty room. So...
What do you need, my Thane?
I need money to pay you to buy stuff. So in this end table, I'm going to put my sweets. Those can ultimately be used as presents. And... just like that, what do you know? We are outside with the snow flurries coming down. Alright, let's come back over here and put up whatever we have left of cordstone and clay and the rest of that nonsense. Oh, our butterfly in the jar, we better... a couple of those for locks. Our new dragon bones, we don't need this glass, we don't need these horns. I can definitely use those in other places. Definitely hang on to those. That leather strip. I just have a feeling we're going to need steel for something in the basement. Don't know what. I don't think we need any bones or scales, though. And then if I just don't forget the butterfly in the jar... we picked up that museum pamphlet. We got these 2 random ingredients, of which one I can eat. Oh, yeah, let's do it. A toe? Oh, give it to me. Nom, nom, nom. Damage stamina. Okay. Potions, apparel, nothing else there. Weapons, we didn't bring back that Falkreath blade to stash it. Alright, then... the butterfly jar. That was what we were going to do back inside here.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
She is, because she's like, dude, otherwise I'm stuck in that upstairs room in the house. Alright, drop the jar. Let's see if without a dog I can do this a bit better. So,
Long life to you, Thane.
come on. Now, I wish I could flip it, but...
Long life to you, Thane.
that doesn't really seem to work. Now I can't even... There we go. Like, I don't know a way... Oh! Oh, and then it was too far from the wall. Alright. There we go. Alright, Lydia, be better than the dog. Don't screw this up. We got a butterfly. Also, while I'm here, I had all those glass and horns and fittings. What were the chandeliers here? Ingots, horns, and fittings. Is it the same for both? Alright, let's get those for light, because it's not real good. Ingots, horns, and fittings. I think I had 3. Those are fittings. I need these 3. And then I needed horns. Oh, I needed 3 goat horns. I think I screwed that up. Where's this one? And then the other one, I just need the remaining 3 goat horns. Oh, that ain't bad. Alright, 3 more horns. And there we go. So assume that one goes over here. Yeah, there we go. So my bedroom's got some candles and a lantern thing, or chandelier, and a butterfly. The kids have, well, you want to be safe around candles, right? So they've just got a lit, oil horn, I guess, with little wicks up there or something. Sure, Lydia will change that out between. All right, now we can go ditch our our fitting and nails, whatever we ended up left over with from that little project. Fitting. I think we're good. I might as well. I don't know if I already have a snow saber cat pelt. All right. Good here.
Where do you want to go?
And now look at here. So like Iverstead is now a location we can cart to. So letting what's his face? Kimmit, I think was the guy with the supplies. Instead of leaving him to wonder, we can let him know. No, we delivered those up for you. You should be good. There's Karth Waston. We saw the sign for that when we were in Dragonbridge, which, by the way, we could go to Dragonbridge if we wanted to. And we can certainly go to Whiterun, all the various common areas, but we can hit Rorikstead and Shorestone. That's why I was willing to throw cash at a cart quickly. I don't know if it was the bird or not. I saw something flying across the sky. Small, but above the house and the wagon here. It was kind of funny. And that's why we get used to doing this whole Falkreath is our destination, because we can get there from almost anywhere, and then we can get here and go anywhere else. So going to Falkreath from here would be a bit of a stretch. I want to go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay. Let's be off.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects.
We haven't even touched on the Gildergreen yet, have we? Busy. We're not overly invested in most of this stuff because we're a wanderer. We want to see stuff, and we started getting all these opportunities to have a good life here in Skyrim while we're in the region. And why wouldn't we want to have a good companion on the road, a home with an attendant, the wealth to make those things possible, and more. And part of that is always having something available to sell. So I think what we're going to do now is hurry to bed, Hopefully that carriage ride didn't take us too long. Yeah, I think nine will be okay. So let's get 8 hours. See if we can get well rested again, or extend that. Tab. Well rested. 8 hours of 10% faster skills. So that's good. All right, here's the immediate. We go here. We go with potions, and we dump every single thing that we have currently. Because I really don't. I have like 2 stamina potions I wouldn't mind selling. On everything else. So now I don't have to worry about any of that. It's all good. Now I'm going to go here. I'm going to get everything. I'm going to switch out my apparel to where I have alchemy. Alchemy. And that's 15 and 3 13s. So 39 and another 15. We got 44% stronger potions out of the gate. And currently, for anybody who's wondering, I don't even want to be here. I want to be here. Our alchemy is at 49. So we're not going to be able to boost that one for a minute. We've already done that and that up to 30. And here at 50, we can get the Experimenter perk where we learn double the effects. And that one may introduce itself before we get all the way through our heavy armor stuff. We did get the Fists of Fury type perk, whatever it is. That's a good one. I enjoy having that. But this one would be ideal. For our merchant, we're just still... we can go back out to speech here. Well, it's right there. For our merchant tree, we got our base haggling. We got our allure at tier 30, and we're looking for 50 at merchant. So we will want that perk. When we first got that last one, I think we were 15 away. Now we're down to 11. So the more we sell stuff, the better our speech levels up, the better we get. But those are two perk points that I would spend alongside our health where needed. That's why I think we might get this alchemy. If we can get the level all the way up and get that point, we may go ahead and take that here. We'll see. See how it all plays out. But to do so, we want... we don't have some of our highest value ones that we've had. But we do have like a slow, but I've got death bells for that. That's very valuable. Oh, did we have... Hang on. Can't forget if this is this one or other past games. Yeah, this is a paralysis recipe. And it is a Briarheart and a Swamp Fungal pod. Do I have either of those? Last time we looked, we didn't. And now blues, bones, and butterflies. And then Swamp Fungal Pod. I know where those come from. Well, here, let's go do this bit first. Whatever good it will do me. Let's go to apparel. Let's put that into haggling.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Well, I certainly
If not,
hope so.
What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, ma'am. No Briarheart. Alright. We're not super flush. We stand a good chance of getting all this money back, but... more than the names and whatnot, I'm looking at the prices here. Nothing was ridiculously expensive. That's fantastic. And she's got a fear and a resist poison. Oh, those help me too much. And I did notice a few of these guys were unknowns. So we're gonna have to manage with that just a little bit. I want to come back here. I want to check. I don't think we had a surplus. Yeah, it's empty. That's where I put all the like overflow of potions. And if I had a whole bunch, get them in there. Or get her back to Arcadia just in case. Alright. Nothing to do but to scroll this list. We'll try not to miss too many, but that's a new one. Elves. How? Oh, wait. What? Ectoplasm. I was like, how is Elvesir unknown? That was like in the tutorial we found Elvesir. Hagraven feathers. Damage Magicka. Come on. What else is new? Spriggan. Damage Magicka regen on that one. Vampire Dust has invisibility. That's big money. Weakness to shock. Alright. Few more little mixes there. Little wake you up in the morning. Alright. We didn't get a whole ton, but we did get slow out of our riverbed. Look at that. Not only that, but it gets poison damage too. So great money, 728. Let's go ahead and craft that guy. Gets us up to level 50. Sure wish we had that perk point. I think some of our fortifies here, that's 140. $359. Oh, I'm glad I saved that one. And then 140 there. All right. Fortify Conjuration. Couple more. Health. Well, these are the good Fortify healths, right? Increased and restored. I'd love to save these for later for more value, but I don't want to waste the ingredients accidentally, so we still get a decent jump. They're $278. So we got about a full level out of those. Stamina damage. Some of these really hit. I'll try that one there. I didn't know. Oh, this isn't getting us very far, is it? Damage Magicka. It's got to regenerate health on it. That one just has. We're almost halfway to the level. We just gotta keep grinding here. generally, damage healths are worth next to nothing. Some of them will just be ridiculously valuable, but I don't feel like we need to just dive in there. I think this is the one, yeah, that has lavender and tundra cotton. Don't you? Oh, I know those two. I wanted to do that one then, just to see. And then... Come on, go level bar. If I don't get that point in this little batch, then it's going to fall back to heavy armor again, right? Oh, we got an ad. Well, this is good for anybody who's not fixated on this stuff. Maybe they'll be happy we're back through. 97. Moon Sugar is just weakness to fire for now. I guess so is Bleeding Crown. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Weakness to Frost. Well, this is 145 there. And a resist fire. 382. Alright. Come on, fishy, be the same. Nope. But look at that. Elvzir now has Restore Magicka, Resist Fire, and Weakness to Frost all together. Magic. Okay, so these two definitely go together. So I'm just gonna chance it on Salt here. That's another slow. And I don't know if we knew that out of Salt. So now I can go Deathbell Salt and get more slow. That gets me another powerful one. And then back to here. These we knew were doubled up. Magicka regenerates 71% faster. Target is 23% weaker to magic. No more slow, unfortunately. But those are some very experience-rich potions there. Those weakness to magic, I guess. Now I got menus scrolling over on my streaming dashboard. I didn't care to waste those, so I'm going to leave them alone. Okay. Only one poison. 45%. I don't know what's going on here. Resist frost. Oh. 42% of frost damage, but we can certainly make a bunch of these. Restore stamina, resist frost, fortify heavy. We already did all those, so yeah, let's go ahead and make hay while the sun shines, right? I hate that this is not... I'm making purple flower, mountain flower, and thistle branch for resist frost, but it's not showing us the thing. It's irritating as heck. Alright, 7 left. Gets us one more level. Didn't quite get us there. What do we got for resist fire? Okay. Ravage stamina. Restores and damages stamina. Something. Man, we didn't end up with much left here. Restore magic. Alright, well. Ooh, Ectoplasm is our hero. Fortify Magicka and damage health and restore Magicka. And then these guys I think are going to be pretty basic. They're inching it forward. Stamina next. Just coming down here to make as many as I possibly can. Try to inch that bar forward. Damn it. Alright, there's all that. Sheesh. I hate to... I mean, those are barely even going to move it, but... Alright, whatever. I know we wanted that for, like, cooking something or something, but... Alright, well, those... Fortify health from Void Essence. Alright. So this is a new 1689. What the actual? Yes, please. Alright. We got there in the end. So now... we're going to level up, and I think this one is Magicka to get it to 150, right? And then I want Alchemy. And we're going to push right on through to Experimenter. The cumulative effects of this are outstanding, is kind of the way that this comes out. So, Alchemy... Yes, please. And now if we get up to 70, we can get a third. And arguably, the stuff at the bottom row is a little better, but this is pretty good. So now we can go back here, ingredients, and might as well start at the bottom. Expensive to eat this, but we figure out resist magic, and it's only these this corner now that we're looking at. So upper right, restore magic. That one went back. Fortify magic. Fortify enchanting. Ooh, that's interesting. Skeever tail, ravage health, salt, fortify restoration. And look at that, salt's all good. Red mountain flowers all good. Purple, fortify sneak, Nirnroot. Damage stamina was that one. Nightshade. There's a magic regen damage. Let's get up here. Namir's Rot. Lockpicking. Imp Stool. Lingering damage health. And again, if I can get a Swamp Fungal Pod or I can get the Briarheart, I know that this is a paralyzer. That's why we grew it. So I've got a bunch of these, and as soon as we can use those, we can start cross-identifying more paralysis for big money. Hawk Feathers. We know Cure Disease. Now we know Fortify Light Armor. Hagraven Claw. I guess I have two and I didn't even know. Resist Magic and Lingering Damage Magic. Glowing Mushroom. Destruction Magic. Corkolb. I didn't even see it. I don't know. Chorus eggs. I don't know. I don't know why I don't get to see what these other ones are now. Maybe I've exceeded its ability. Butterfly, Fortify Barter, Fortify Conjuration. Oh, those are both. I was like, I don't know. Bleeding Crown, Fortify Block, and Aloe Vera. It doesn't want to show me. Okay. Fine. Be that way. We got some more paralysis in there. You can see all my alchemy gear, though. It looks all fancy and shiny. All right. Now we got a whole bunch more stuff to play around with here. So now Nightshade and Blue Butterfly Wing are going to play nice. Damage health. Yeah, I don't care because it's only, those are like single digit portions. 15 and 20 for almost 200 bucks. Oh, and here we go. Just went to 690. Yes, please. That was our conjuration we were just fortifying, maybe? We still have some health. I like that. Maybe we learned something here. Nope. Restore health we'll get on in just a second. That was what we stopped at, remember? I was like, oh, yeah, let's find out these ingredients. There we go. 84 on those for Restore Magicka. Might as well. And then Restore Health, last but not least. One of these was like 1,600 bucks. There we go, 1,715. Your health is increased by 72 points, and you restore 108. Yes, please. There we go. Alchemy increased to 60. And then here we just restore a straight 90 points of health. Needed some of these for our travel kit. For sure. And again, the damage, I'm not going to waste the ingredients just to put them on a single digit value thing. Yes. Let's quit alchemy. Let's swap our apparel. So we're going to go magic regen, mask, necklace of haggling. Wait, what? Oh, damn it. I definitely messed that up big time. Because all those potions, after I went up to buy the ingredients, I never had an extra 13% of my power going into them. But that's all right. So I'm going to store you, and you, and you. And then I'm going to equip this just so I have it. And then ingredients, here we go. The old... Boom. All stored up. And right now, all the potions that I do have, I am good to go. It is 142. Feels so good.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Oh, I bet you're gonna find what you're
rather
looking
pale.
for. You didn't even know you needed it.
So you're an alchemist then?
I am indeed. And for you, I would like to sell 917 bucks worth of potions. Here are places where anything low value is best. 50s, 80s. And particularly stuff that's low value that I'm not going to use a whole lot. So like this poison of damage stamina, it'll hurt them for 33 points of stamina. That means they can't get as many swings on you, but come on. 700. Boop. And then 217. You know, I could probably get 3. There's a 64. Was there one that was just a... here. If I do 3 of those, it should be pretty snug. Alright. That's close. 25 gold. I don't think I have anything to nitpick into there anymore. Stuff's too high value. So she's all good.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And again, we could train if we wanted to here, because she'll buy the stuff back. I don't know how high.
Do I detect a case of the rattles? I think I can teach you a thing or two.
So she may go to 75. But I'm pretty confident here I can do. Oh, I don't have enough. Even with her money, I don't have enough? You're a bum. Maybe I can get enough out of Luke and play that game.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, what do you got? First of all, what do you got up here? It's a shame. Books. I know we sold him a bunch, but he's got Candlelight and Fury. I don't think I need either of those. Yeah, that's a shame. He does have a full Grand Soul. Take that. Kind of gets to a point where it's like, if these things can help me, yes, please. Common soul gem I can fill. Take a bear pelt. What is that? The fourth fraud call I've had today? Jeez, guys, chill. Yeah, I think that's... we got him up to 2,000, and then I can potion that right back to him again. The heftier priced ones are great to travel with. So, you know, for a half pound, I can be carrying around that. It's some of these tweeners that I don't mind as much, and especially stuff I don't care so much about. Like the health, so I'm gonna hang on to, right? Fortify heavy, that might help us out in a fight. These guys, not so much though. Let's get rid of those, right? Because I don't want to boost my heavy armor, then make myself really weak to frost. Fortify magic. Again, it's a mixed bag of stuff, so we'll cash that out. Magic regen and magic weaker. So these would all be doable. Take it down to there. Now we're at 215. Resist fire. Resist fire, weaker to frost, restore magic. It's a big mess, but it takes him down to 7 gold. And that's all we need. Guess that's going to do it. Now, I did get the bulk of his cash. I don't know how long that will allow this to roll.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. I have several elixirs for... I think I can teach you a thing or two.
So now it costs 1850, again, higher level, higher price. But this should just be a matter of selling stuff back. And what's more, it will help potentially get us another level in speech as we go. So train that. Our alchemy goes up to 61. I don't have enough now to pay for the next one, so I got to get out of that.
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire?
God, no.
Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim?
Don't get focus on the mask and the necklace.
Cure all, huh? What about an invisibility potion?
Wow. What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Fortunately, she doesn't stay mad long. I don't even know what that was all about. All right, so now we need our money back. She'll give us slightly more, but we can... I want to save... Where's some of these 50s? All right, let's save those two for now. There goes my speech, see? 909. One of these. 173. Do I have 166? I don't think I need to boost my conjuration, especially at the cost of my stamina. 167. Oh, that's health, though. Generate magic. 78, not 178. Alright, what was it? Conjuration. Alright, so that pops me back up to 2,400 again.
Take a look.
Oh, God.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Okay, another level there. And then... without, hopefully...
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yep. 3? 4? 223. Resist frost. That's a pretty good one. That's frost and heavy armor. I don't think I want to just kick that. Restore healths, magics. If I did... well, even 2 of those... and then... 2 of those. Man, I should get some speech credit just for making this work out right.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
There's another alchemy. Still not hitting the speech.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
$247. Gets us down to 125. So then I think I want one of those. Ooh, and look at that. That's better math than I was getting. I was like, oh, then that'll leave me at 50, but I'll at least get most of the money back. We got you down to 0 that time.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Alchemy, still no speech, though.
Take a look.
Alright, we got you. 2, 3, 252. So weren't some of these 51 and some 50? Yeah. Alright, so I guess we can just go here and go 3. And then 2. Gotcha. Gotcha again. Still no speech, though.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. You look rather pale.
No, I don't.
Could be ataxia. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Boom. All right, so there we go. We're just short of the level. That kind of sucks. But maybe, if fingers, toes, eyeballs crossed, if we get speech
so
on
you're
our
an alchemist, then.
last sales here. It could be something. All right, let's get rid of those two. And then... I kind of hate... Well, like that one could go. What if we did that? That. So good. Oh, it's the length of time. That's why that's so damn valuable. Because you get the health increase for a full fight, right? It's a good chunk of time. Yeah, here as well. Heavy armor, we didn't want to get rid of that. This I don't need, though. That gets her down to 265. These are probably better than our previous, so if anything, we'll dump extras back in the chest. And certainly we have lots of those, right? Resist magic, same deal. I kind of want to hang on to all those. So that gets us down into this stuff for the 265, or the stuff up at the top. Really doesn't matter. What are these 80s? Yeah, let's get those down. And then, did we have 51s? Yeah, let's do 2 of those. Leave her with a lucky buck, right? Frame that on the wall. And we come out with 2,400. Not too bad.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I really appreciate you. You did help me level up. But I need one more point.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Nope, I can't at all. First thing I'm going to do is come over here. I wonder if I could smith some jewels enough to get... Oh, that does take away, like, I think our rest benefit, so the 10% is probably now gone. Let's check that. If it didn't already wear off. Oh no, it stays. So that wasn't a blessing, that's just a state of being.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Well, I'm gonna come up here anyway. We don't really have business. But I want to see if our... it's not Fiendal. Farengar, right, is the wizard. See if he's got us a gem or two to buy, which might just crack the speech.
To discuss. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate it.
Also books. I think it's time. Let's get those two. And then... What?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
So, this is where if I was a merchant, it would be outstanding because I could buy a bunch of Grand Soul gems, sell him potions and get it all back. We're still a ways off that in speech, but that's the great bit. In the meantime, though, I can do that. I can get that, and I don't know if I want to pull any of these to more enchanting. I think we'll leave it at...
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the mage.
I mean, this is... That's crazy. That's what we got left on the level. And if we look... I guess we're not that close. We're still at 65 here. I thought we'd maybe trained up. What would, in theory, be possible is if we still have enough cash on hand after buying those, and if we were to crack one more level, then we could buy our way with selling more potions through alchemy level 70, right? We get five more of these skills at the next level, and then get the third ingredient and just be power potion master ready to go. But I don't know. Try a couple ways here.
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time.
If I were to go... with these... Oh, if I were to go with these, oh boy. All right. I don't know if this is assigned to anything. It's currently not, because currently nothing's on 7. Were we trying something at that point? All right, well, let's put that there. And start popping. Oh, the silver's going to turn into gold, but that's all right. Do I have my Ring of Magicka regen on? That's 6%, and I get 5 more there. While we're... Okay, dude. Ma'am, I'm sorry. It's kind of the asexual dude. If I was to take this... why don't I just take all of this? Now, what do I have? Apparel. I got silver garnet rings, regular silver rings. I don't have a lot of necklaces.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battle.
Doing this a little bit out of order, but... Go. And then if... People don't tend to like this a whole lot out in public, but if I can get one more... There's our alteration, there's our level. Alright, so this goes to stamina. Alright. And then this is going to go to alchemy. But before we do any of that, I'm going to smelt, make some more gold. And then here,
Some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I'm going to make jewelry. I'm going to make 1 gold necklace. And 2 gold rings. Now, I still have all these same potions, right? And if push really comes to shove, we can sell all of them. Apparel, I've still got haggling, and I've still got mask. So let's get up here.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Not enough potions.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
What do we... Oh, we can't sell yet. I went too deep.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
It is tight. This may backfire a little bit, but I think we'll be alright. So, we can get a couple levels here.
Of a sort.
Oh,
I don't have
no.
formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got... Take a look.
Alright, so now it really doesn't matter too much. Slow. Any bad combos here? I'll hang on to that and the shocks no matter what. Restore healths I'd like to keep. I've only got 4 of them, but something.